somebody else. I get overwhelmed in my mind late at night, overthinking everything in my life, just wondering if I'm doing anything right. All those demons inside start to really come alive. Oh my, I get anxious and I don't know why. I can hear my dreams call me, but all these doubts are haunting me. Oh, why is it always right before I fall asleep that I get overwhelmed so easily? My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get well, would you look at that? Another person telling me that I should just relax, calm down and take it easy, everything will be okay. Yeah, sure, cause that's what they all say. But oh, my mind is really my friend sometimes. I can hear my dreams call me, but all these doubts are haunting me. Oh, why is it always right before I fall asleep that I get overwhelmed so easily? My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed.
Full of despair, inside a darkness, self-conscious and scared, held prisoner of war, running out of air, buried in a sadness, want a way out of this paralyzing world. In the sound of the cries when a family's loved one dies, it echoes through a vacant room where a young soul still resides. When the night is cold and you feel like no one knows what it's like to be the only one buried in this hole, you can make it to the sunrise. You can make it to the sunrise. Searching for a way to escape the madness, a dire need for change as we fight for better days. The hurt and the pain cut deep like a razor blade, holding in a cry for love, abandoned and afraid. When the night is cold and you feel like no one knows
sun gives out heat.
I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA. In the world it feels too big, like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a drag, and I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air. My past repair.
A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. Quick repairs to cope. The prescription's on its way, with a name I can't pronounce, and the dose I'm gonna take. Boy, I wish that I could count. I can only count to 4, chat. If this would make me happy, do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Hanging on a thread but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like they've got empathy inside but you don't really care. I wish this song was in my key. I wish any song was in my key. I wish my key was in this song. I wish I could sing better. I think I would be a music person if I had a better voice. If I was better at this whole singing thing, I think we would have something that we could cook with, chat. Wouldn't that be nice? Quick repairs to cope. I guess I'm just broken and broke. That's me, chat. Gamers, happy pride, or else. I think we're seeing a part of the else, and I don't really want to see the else anymore. I would like to just have a happy pride, period. But yes, happy pride, Rad. We're not listening to whatever song that just popped up. That's fine. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. We are playing gatcha games because I hate being alive, so this is what we're doing instead. Sorry, was that too on the nose? Anyway, I know I said I'm playing Genshin. I'm going to open ZZZ real quick and hopefully not lose an hour and a half to it instead. I've been like, I'll just play ZZZ and then for like an hour, and then I'll go and play the other games, and then I'm in ZZZ for like the entire day because there's a lot of things to do. But I want to try pulling for that frickin' W engine, and then really quickly, and then we'll pull for the Bang Boo also really quickly, and then we'll jump straight into Genshin. I should be able to have enough of the stuff that I need to do a poll. Imagine checking these things beforehand and being prepared. If I had that level of competency, we would have a much easier time with life. I would have a much easier time with life, actually. Just straight up. That's just it. That's how it works. That's how this is. Genshin Impact looks different. Bullet shoe. Anytime this wants to load, that's probably my issue with these games, is that they do take a weird amount of time to do things sometimes. You get polychromes for doing the dailies, right? Oh, you got 5.7 early. Looks weird. This is what the sky gets torn apart, and it's just the Genshin world on the outside. Not the Genshin world, the ZCC world outside. You see a bunch of hollows, and everyone's like, "Well, this isn't what I expected." It was a hollow the whole time. Hollow tree theory. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Have you heard of the imaginary tree? The theory from Star Rail? Like the in-universe theory? That all universes are parallel and grow from each other? And that's how you can run across the vast cosmos. It is possible to run into somebody who looks just like you, or just like somebody you know. Trying to think. They added a bunch of dailies that you can do in 2.0, right? And this is one of them. Brad's gonna be like, no, there's an imaginary tree. They call it Cersei's. No, there's an imaginary tree. Anaxa just kind of makes it appear sometimes. No. Imaginary tree is real and from Honkai Impact the Third. The theory is true. When I type in imaginary tree, HSR is the first thing to pop up behind that. And that's kind of crazy to me if it's not from that. Origin of life itself, all universes and bubble worlds are born there. That makes sense. I really should be doing this minigame. This is important. It advances story bits along. It's a thing you really should be. Like, yeah, you absolutely should be doing this. I'm so sick of clicking buttons and having them not do anything. I'm just saying. Oh boy, we have to sell more stuff. Cancel that. Cancel. Not what I meant to do. I meant this to be 20 hours, because we'll send them out to do this, and then we will not come back for a bit. It'll be good. Alright, now that everybody's adventuring, and I definitely can't do the things they want me to do, craft the stuff. I just don't care for the gameplay of this. Too much waiting for stuff to happen. Yes, but it has real-world effects. Like, it visually changes things, and there's quests connected to it, too. I like it. I think it's cute. There is a lot of waiting. It's very much supposed to be a long-term thing that you just kind of do. That's not... Alright. Alright, listen here. Start crafting the thing that I wanted to craft in the first place. Thank you. What else do we have stuff for? Have you considered that I'm extremely very lazy? Me too, Rad. Me too. It's worth it. Do I really not have anything? Okay. Alright, cool. Great. Lovely. Excuse me. Let's see. What do we have? We're making this, so we'll sell this. We're making this, so we'll sell this. And we're making this, so that's fine. And then we'll make this so that we sell this. Okay. It's a very long term. Turns out the Zenless in this title is very busy with how... It's very accurate with how busy this game is making me be, Rad. That's I mean, you know what? That's accurate. There are a lot of buttons. I'm sure it will definitely be worth it to finish this quest set. Surely. Imagine if they just gave you a free fufu. Just like, surprise! Nobody knows yet because nobody's finished this quest set because it's very long and arduous. Jufufu. Jufufu mention. Wait, I could dispatch another friend? Yeah, no, you have to sell a lot of stuff to do the later stuff too. It is very grindy, and I hope they adjust that a little bit, because I don't think anybody cares that much. Like, this is taking way too long. What is this about? What is this? Is that just for getting to this level? I need to obtain... And you kind of, like, it's kind of hard to keep up with the adventure part and to have the stuff that you need. It's fine. Cancel that and do this one instead. That way we have materials when I come back to this later. How much are we making an hour? Like, am I doing an okay job of this? It's really hard to tell, too. Does that help me make money at a time? I don't know. I don't know if that counts. It doesn't tell me how much money an hour I'm making right now. It does somewhere. I don't see it here, though. Like, what's my current... Anyway, this isn't what we came here to do. We came here to, although I do think that counts for something. I think there is a daily related to crafting things, I'm pretty sure. I could be incorrect. Can't wait to get Jufufu so I can replace Koeda now that her voice sucks so much. No! No! Death of a character. Just wait. Red, they'll end up replacing Jufufu's voice actress also, and then we'll all just be sad together. We could put them on a team together. Voice actress replaced the Now You Suck team. Would be a terrible thing to happen. I hope that doesn't happen. I've done that thing, the meme thing. I've put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. Why would you say that? I like that. Anyways, I'm gonna log on to ZZZ to do that now. Yeah, that's how this works. I appreciate that this coffee guy just gives you the thing that everybody gets, probably. No more replacing, I think, since the strike ended. I mean, I hope. You can hope. We can hope. I don't find Lila to join the latest VR event. Oh, that's right. The VR stuff is happening. Anyway, that's not what I came here to do unless I need to, which we might. I did some of the VR stuff. That was fun. The VR stuff is good. Little confused with one of them. The one that had Shifu in it. That one was weird because it was really it felt really difficult to get the S rank on it. They were like, yeah, you have to beat this in 1:30, and I'm like, do I not know how to play this character? Am I missing something? Alright, we did that. We'll go there if we need to. We need to. Alright, to the thing. Why am I sideways? You know, I swear, I set my thingy. I set my VTube studio. I don't know, I look fine. I don't know. I lean really far to the right. It's just very sensitive, that's all, I guess. Just like me, a sensitive soul. Where is it? This? Holograph Onslaught? How to play Yishuan? Press button and hope it works. I still don't know how to say her name, by the way. I don't think anyone has said it in the audio when I've been listening, like on stream. So I'm like, I don't actually know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'm only hoping that I'm doing it right. Should probably figure that out. Wait, what is this? Wait, this isn't... Were they all like this? Okay. We're so close to having a solid team. So close. I just have to get this stupid, as the moment that I have the frickin' W engine for Shifu, it's gonna be great. Press buttons and hope it works. It's accurate. She's an interesting... I enjoy her, like, moveset and stuff. I just wish I had a better understanding of it. To be fair, I also don't... I'm only just understanding how Vivian works. Like, her bloom thing is, like, you can tell how many charges it has for Vivian based in the top left. The little purple circles that fill up.
Don't touch me.
Every time you hit with the bloom, like, some of them fill up. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the fastest way to fill those up as Vivian. I don't know. I don't know the fastest way to do it. I don't get it. I still don't get it.
Leave it to me.
I did not parry. But I figured that out. I was so proud of myself for understanding how that works. It only took me like a month of playing the character to understand how she works as a character in this video game. Yippee! Do I have to trigger chain attacks to do something here, or like is that... Are we gonna beat this guy and the game's gonna be like, you didn't trigger a chain attack, I'm sending another guy after you or something, or is it just defeated as fast as possible?
Kick into gear.
Why is this game so loud? Is that why? Is it just me? Might just be me. Definitely felt kinda loud. Audio balancing. IS ranked it. Wait, do I not get a thingy for that? Uh-oh. I thought I'd get a thingy for that. Do I have to do something else to get the stupid... Oh, I do get polychrome. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. We'll do all of these, and we'll get the polychrome. Polychrome! Yippee! We get the polychrome, and then,
You better not get my dress dirty.
I don't know. Audio balancing. It's a thing.
Backup is here.
Someday I'll figure it out.
That's it. Out of my way.
No, does make me feel a little bit better sometimes. I'm watching other streamers, like Project Melody, seeing how successful she is and knowing that her audio is audio is something she has struggled with for like the entire 5-7 years she's streamed is really funny to me. Like, surely that means we can do it too, right? I see other streamers, I'm like, I can do that, right? Right? I just need to hit the big time. We just need to hit the big time, chat. Cozy campers, we just need to hit the big time. Been watching Zentrea stream her subathon, and it was really funny. Last night, one of her friends showed up for the first time in like a couple days, and they're like, "You might be wondering where I've been. I was sick this whole time." And I was like, that is adorable that the very first thing that they do when they're finally feeling better, the first time they get out of the bed in 2 days is they go and talk to chat. Relatable, if I'm being honest. Hey, can you go away? Oh, it's not over. Alright. A beautiful shooting star! There was somebody on Blue Sky was talking about how an important part of streaming is like you gotta practice talking to yourself, and I'm like, oh boy, am I good at that? I hate dead air. Every so often we'll get late in stream and it'll be quiet, and I'll be sitting there like, don't like this quietness. It's too quiet. I haven't said anything for 5 minutes. I think that's bad. No, it's never 5 minutes. It's like 10 seconds, and I'm like, I gotta say something. Yippity yappity, weedy yappin'. I couldn't think of anything that would rhyme with yappity. Tappity. Tippity tappity, weedy yappity. I'm not paying any attention to what's happening in the game right now. I hope we get S rank. This is taking a hot second. This guy is tanky. He's tanking our attacks. I'm excited to go and save the Dendro Archon. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Don't you know? Hit my dress dirty and you'll pay.
It's very expensive. I like to think that Vivian means that I'm not a big fan of this beetle. He's very tanky. Listen, I don't think any of the bosses are as particularly upsetting to me as the ridiculously fast swordmasters, and then a little bit even worse than that is the giants. I don't like the giants. They take way too freaking long. All right, we get polychrome for that. These fights are taking longer. All right, and special offensive. Oh, no. At least Anomaly bypasses Miasma Shield. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Anomaly. Do-do-do-do. What was I saying? Yapping? No, it was something else. I don't remember. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I know how to use this character? Absolutely not. I couldn't remember how to use Fufu either. And I was like, oh man. There was something, like, there was a thing where she's supposed to, like, trigger the assist, and I'm like, I couldn't figure out how to do it on purpose. It kept happening on accident, and I was like, alright.
Insignificant grapple.
Shifu has a lot of cool attacks, and I would appreciate them doing a ludicrous amount of damage. That'd be pretty great. Please?
Swift yet still.
Please?
Release.
That's a ludicrous amount of damage. Now I just need to do that over and over again. That's fine too. Seize the moment.
Don't kick it. Your fate is sealed.
The sealing of the fates. Do 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 do. Rolling ball of destruction. He is also a rolling ball of destruction. We'll do it again. Surely I'm not wasting this. I may have wasted that. That's okay.
Evil shall be purged.
Definitely sounded like she said eagle for a second, and I was like, you know what? That's fair. I summon the eagles also. Yippee! Aw, man. Yeah, these, I've been struggling with these, getting these fast enough. I don't really know. If you have the characters yourself, that's when I'm like, I could come back and do these in the amount... Oh, that was really close, actually. I could come back and do these in the amount of time they ask me to if I have the actual characters, because then we could, you know, speed it up. Anyway. You want up here, Myrtle? Come here. Up. Get up. Yes, we know you're here. Get up here. See, and now the game's totally silent. It's so... audio balancing. Signal shot. All I wanted to do was attempt one more frickin' time to pull this stupid W engine. Surely we'll get it, right? Well, oh, we got Did I pull the right thing? You can get agents in this? Wait a second. Didn't even realize that was possible. Imagine if I'm trying to pull this W engine and I accidentally pull an S agent or something and I'm just left really confused. I think part of the issue is that without the Pan Yinhu buffs, that team isn't hitting nearly as hard as it could. Ooh, okay, that's fair. I feel like that music was really quiet. I hate audio balancing in Hoyo games. I was also gonna, since I'm pretty sure this is almost guaranteed, right? Do 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 do. Yippee! Well, at least we pulled the lion. The problem isn't that I couldn't do this possibly with enough time. The problem is that I have... Where's the timer? It's 9 days to do this. 9 days to get this stupid W engine. I really want the W engine so that she's strong.
Let's take ready for combat.
She's probably going to end up being one of my strongest characters for a long while, unless the game does something really rude and makes her not strong. Do 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 do. Take the inner. Yeah, this is a weird card. Anyway, that one's a strange one. Have you done all the new events? I believe so. This is partially why it's taken so long. Like, why it's taken so much of my time is because I've been attempting really hard to get this thing. I don't know if this didn't look like it gave anything that I was oh, maybe it does. Does it? I don't know. I was doing some of this. I don't know how much of this. Can you get the... Oh wait, but these are normal master tapes, right? Not the good master tapes. That's fine. Noted. Have you done much of Hollow Zero or The Tower? No, I haven't, and I hate it. I'm so bad at those. I don't think I have anyway. Where do we even find those? Hollow Zero. It's not... I have to go... Do I have to actually go there? That's annoying. Take me there. So we can look at it. I struggled really hard with Hollow Zero stuff. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's when we stopped playing was because of some of the nonsense that's in here. And every time I go back to play some of the nonsense that's in here... I wasn't going to do those specifically. What? It reminds me of how difficult that stuff was. And it takes a long time. It's not like in Star Rail where I can grab Acheron and just cut through all of it. I don't have Acheron, and that doesn't exist in this game. And there isn't an auto battle, so it takes up a huge amount of your time. Withered domain stuff. Easily clear out the withered domain stuff. I wouldn't be so sure. I really wouldn't be so sure. Maybe, I mean, you'd think I'd be able to at this point. It's only level, I mean, maybe. It just has me super anxious because it went so poorly when we tried it a while ago. I'll probably do this later, but that's not what we're here to do today. We didn't come here to play this game at all, actually. The game's like, hey, did you see this sick name card that you have? Anyway, this game's weird. Why does he take off his undercoat but leave the overalls on? It doesn't make any sense. I have Antoine's, so then this is the full one. You can't even tell that anything changes in Antoine's. I know what does. Like, I get that he's taking his shirt off, but you, like, because the nature of black and white, you can't even tell he's wearing a shirt. Anyway. I hit max reserve battery in ZZZ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's wild to me. This drives me nuts. That some of them are just like, oh yeah, they're not wearing anything. And others, they're like, oh yeah, they just took their coat off. They're still wearing their shirt and everything. They just took off their overcoat. They took their leg warmers off. That's the difference. I think that actually is a thing that happens in some of these arm warmers. For sure. I don't know if anybody has leg warmers. Anyway, let's switch games to Genshin. Feel my gatcha addiction. To Genshin. Ba 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I literally do all my daily stuff every day. How does this happen? I mean, if you don't have anyone to build for, then maybe, but if you're actually, like, grinding agent materials every day, I don't know how that happens. I have no idea. I haven't the slightest clue. I have no clue. Now, what were we doing in Genshin besides getting a little bit behind because we couldn't grind for certain materials? Infinite flashbang. When will games learn that dark loading screens... Skyrim knew dark loading screens were better. Is that so loud? Audio balancing. Audio nightmare. Audio nightmare. I mean, I do have that a little bit louder, but like, You good? Are you good? Murda? Do you need down? Go. You good? You good? Come here. Come here. You good? Alright, you just hacking? You good? Sorry, buddy. You okay? The sound effects that was, right? Why did that sound so loud in my ears? I have dynamic range off. It didn't hit max. I just assumed it was because it was at 1200. Okay. I don't know. Audio. Audio nightmare. I'm slowly working the levels upwards. Everybody is level 60. Cha-Ching is level 70, except that she's not because she isn't, but you know what I mean. I simply do not have upgrade materials. Is that a, can I send people to collect for that? Is that a thing that we could collect for? Is level up materials? Max is 2,400? Yeah. Max is pretty high. Where am I? I was collecting stuff, probably. Kiwi. My brain, no think. Head empty. What do I need to upgrade? I need... Like, if I wanted to just randomly ascend, we would need a bunch of stuff. But that's not really even the issue right now. The issue is that I don't have the stuff to level them up past ascension, even. This would probably be the easiest one to do. Vieri. Have 62 battery items. I don't even have anything to spend this all on. You just you gotta work on building those characters you don't have. Rad's like, I've built all of the characters. What do you mean? What do you mean? I built all my characters already. Clearly, they need to add more characters at once, then. You'll burn through it when you want to build Fufu, I'm sure, Rad. That's what'll happen. Adventure and Exploration Award. That's not an expedition. Like, I can't send people on expeditions to get those materials. Do any of these, like, are any of these the rewards experience stuff? Alright. These are world quests that I haven't done yet. Probably because they're ridiculously difficult and outside of our level range. And they probably still are. That doesn't have any particularly particular author in Sumida. Go to the marked place on the map. Dreams beneath the searing sand. I'm a little worried that if, well, I mean, Kaching she's leveled up. The main thing probably for Cha-Ching now is artifacts, right? Oh boy. This is the scary part. The really scary part. Where do I get these? What? It's here. I need to make sure I have all the materials to completely max out every character I haven't pulled. Perhaps will not ever pull. Absolutely! Have you done that? Do you have all those? Level 80. Fun fact, I'm Insane Woman and got all of my Genshin characters to level 80. That's like 65 people. 65 characters to level 80? Not level 90 though, right? Because that would be crazy. Or did you mean 90? Uh-oh. Some of them are 90. Yeah, I think all of the characters that you showcase on your profile are 90, right? Which is actually insane. Yeah. That's at least 12. I don't know if it's a particularly trying thing to get a character to level 90. Over level 80, it might be. 80 to 90 isn't a big stat boost, so I only do it for the cool women. Got it. That makes sense. Domain blessing. Can I do this alone? I don't know if I can. Is it timed? It's very difficult, you see. It's very difficult. You want backup? I mean, the short answer is yes. The long answer is you don't have to. I can attempt it on alone. I don't know. That's my thing. Is like I don't know how I'm gonna do this without. Like once I get one or two characters to this point where they are level 80 and they have golden artifacts, then yeah, I can probably manage a little bit on my own. It'll be hard, but like if I don't have that, I don't know how I'm supposed to get it without a lot more grinding. We can give it a shot just to see what happens. We're all level 6. Maybe we won't give it a shot. Maybe we'll just wait. Maybe we'll just wait for Rod to show up. I'm sitting here like, oh, not even level 70. Ooh. I want to level up so bad. I feel like we give Cha-Ching the artifacts that some of the artifacts she needs. They're gold. We level them up all the way, and suddenly we'll do some slightly better damage. Also, what's going on with... Oh, you know what? We should do fishing! We need to check on our fishing. I really wish that the auto-reject response was 20 seconds? 15 seconds? For friends? Yeah, it should be 20 seconds for friends and 10 seconds for people you don't know. That's how it should be. Hello, Red. Are you ready to beat up the baddies? You are on fire. It would appear you do not care that you are on fire. That's fair.
Ah, how brilliant!
Brilliant. Sure. Oh, well, you know what? I could also wait until you've picked characters. That would make sense. Yippee! Well, I wasted that. That's cool. I'm helping. Oh, jeez. I don't know if our health was at 100% before this. healer? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm helping. Not helping as much as I want to be helping. Yippee! I helped! I think. I did that in the completely wrong direction. What? That was taking so long and then you insta-killed. I'm a little confused. What happened? Thunder... I thought that said something else, and I don't even know if I could explain why I thought it said what it did, what I thought it said. Anyway. Hotel isn't good at break shield? Oh, I need help. I need to help with break shield, then I can do that. Unless you want to change characters, which is also fine. Sure, we can leave. Break shield better. We gotta break shield better. Got to get that shield break on. We're gonna break all of the shields. We're gonna break shields so hard you won't even know what hit you. Maybe I'll even put, you know, maybe I'll even like, I'll try and help with lightning, surely. Oh, wait, maybe grass is the way to go with fire, if we have all fire. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Lightning has a debuff here? Man! The only two characters I have that can DPS real good are Lightning, and it seems like they require stuff that is from areas where Lightning is debuffed. Man!
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Man,
I'd be happy.
we really have to build our grass characters, I guess. I don't know, does that even... I don't even know. Aura farming. Aura farming.
Overruled.
And she's gone. Overruled.
Scatter. Springboard.
Did that get deleted? How does that work? Alright. Yippee! Well, that's not helpful. Oh, 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 oh. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 do. Na, 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 na. Walked right through the key.
Meet my escape.
I am a blade. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds on the horizon. I am reclaimer of my name. Do. I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. Alright, the game's trolling. Stop trolling me, game. Please. Please, stop it. Cease. Cease the trolling. These trolls. Don't you think this trolling's getting a little ridiculous? Descending misery. Trolled. Destiny is changing time. Everybody heals and dies, also. The 2 damage, the 200 damage that this little guy is doing is definitely worth it. Sayu literally does not damage these things, and that's kind of crazy. Why does that go away so fast? Is it because of this area? Does it have something to do with this ice thing? I'm helping. What? Burn, baby, burn. Yippee! I don't know how I would do this without Red. I'm not gonna lie. Without a friend. Without a friend. We would be in trouble. Oh, well, that's convenient. Now we at least have 2 of the things we need. What is this? Hourglass of... Wait. Are these from the same set? Thundering Fury. Wait. Uh-oh. Is this not what I want? That would be weird. 2 separate sets that are both thunder based would be weird to have in the same place. This game, this game has done weird things before though, so.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork.
I am the burn that is approaching, provoking dark clouds on the horizon. Oh my gosh, it killed me. Is standing in this ice hurt me? No. Well, that's fine. Fun fact, Rad says, Arl is basically useless if she misses with her skill. Like, for example, when every slime is jumping. Oh. Uh-oh. It's an interesting note. This character is super overpowered, except for when they miss. Then they are actually just the worst character because they do nothing. If their skill doesn't land, that's it. You have been chopped. Oh, I shouldn't be here. Run away.
Step back.
Yippee!
Make my
We're getting all of this stuff. Thunder's Summoner Crown. Thundering Fury. It's a little bit different from Star Rail, isn't it? Just a tad. Dvalin cannot be hit by Arlecchino's skill? Arlecchino's skill? Really? Interesting. Fascinating. That's a lot of fun facts. These facts are so fun that I don't even know what to do with them. I have not been healed. You know another fun fact, Sayu's heal guy, he doesn't work if you're at he only heals you to full if there isn't an enemy to attack nearby. So that's annoying. But on the flip side, he's attacking the enemy, so it's like it's fine. It's fine. He can do quite a bit of damage to a lot of people, I think. Crowd control even. I think it's a crime that I don't get gold every single time. I should get at least one gold object every time, I'm just saying. Alright?
Step back.
I've got the power of fire and anime on my side. I'm helping. Oh, I might actually be able to help with shield break with that. I think I did help with shield break with that. That's pretty convenient. That's pretty cool. Sayu best character. Another fun fact, I accidentally double press Sayu's thing all the time, or single press it. Like, if you just press it... Oh, this isn't what we want. Or is it? I don't know if it is. I'll check. I'll have to check what even are we looking for the Ching. So does that mean they literally put two separate thunder artifacts in the same ley line? Is that just how it is? All of them are the same element in these different dungeons? Because that's kind of weird. I don't even know if her sword is correct. I think it is. Harbinger of Dawn. Bennett's ult only heals until you have 70% or more, no matter what. Interesting. Oh, this is what we're looking for. That's convenient. I don't know which one. They're both HP, so it doesn't... Crit. She wants crit. Not real. She does want elemental mastery. That is like a thing. I don't know if that's more or less important than crit for her. We're gonna assume crit is more important. Was the Thunder Tiara the wrong thing this whole time? Oops. Huh. So you're telling me I haven't gotten any of the right stuff. Thundering Fury. Where does it say if it's does that Thundering Fury? Berserker. Prayers for wisdom. What? I thought for sure the Tiara of Thunder. Anyway, this domain is evil because one set is really good for Electro DPS, the other is worthless for everyone. Ooh. Pain.
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back.
Oh, that's not good. I'm helping.
Scatter! Spring forth! Light it up! Get out of here!
Sayu can only help if there's a fire element that she can pull from. Does this count as a fire element that she can pull from? Oh, it does. Oh, alright. So having this fire stuff on the ground allows Sayu to actually help. Wow. Okay. Game's not giving us anything. Ah, ah. I will wait until there is stuff on the ground to be useful. It does not matter because when it hits, it hits. Okay, this is really getting annoying. Game, I would appreciate it if you would give me the stuff that we need. Thank you. More than one piece of it. Please. Feels like I'm wasting Rad's time, I'm just saying. Oh, I picked up ice first. That's not helpful to anyone. And the fire faded. Alright, I messed that up somehow. My bad. My bad. Oh, come on. This is really annoying. I think that I really wish they had done it so that you were guaranteed gold. Because it's already annoying enough getting the correct gold thing, right? I should have put that in my survey. Alright, I'll definitely do it right this time. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Red, I'll distract them. I think they're distracted. I can help! I helped! It was minimal, but it was there, it existed. I'm helping. Guaranteed gold is next rank. Yeah, well, I'm not level 90 now, am I? Are we looking for summoner or are we not looking for summoner? I don't even know at this point. We did get gold though, so that's nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excellent. Fire. I helped. That went really well. We're learning how to teamwork. I'm learning. The teamwork is being learned. I'm gonna lose it. This is what's gonna happen. I think soothing is not what we want, right? Oh, man. So that is, in fact, the wrong thing. The wrong crown that we got. That sucks. This is really silly. I did that wrong. Alright. That's fine. I can still help. I'm healing. Excuse me. I sneeze. Thunderbird's Mercy. So, we're looking for Thunderbird stuff, I think? Not Thunder Soother. You want the golden purple stuff? It's all golden purple, what do you mean? 5-star is gold, 4-star is purple. I accidentally grabbed ice, didn't I? Son of a gun. Curses! I always forget that when Sayu's attack happens, she targets the nearest enemy. So you accidentally will jump right into enemies that you don't need to. It's fine. I'm not helping that much anyway. It's fine. I'm trying my best. Alright, this time, no mistakes. Come on, fire. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm helping. Yippee! I'm a Beyblade. Omen of the thunderstorm. That is indeed golden purple. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure the thing, there's the stuff we don't want also has golden purple in it. I don't know how, like, oops, I canceled on accident, didn't I? That's okay. We were effectively done. And by effectively done, I mean I was so done with that. Anyway. That is golden purple. What was the other thing, though? The other thing is just purple. Okay. So that means this is correct? This is what we're looking for? That's convenient. We're inching closer to Cha-Ching actually having stuff. It's never happened before.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Where's my level 5 crown? Or level 15 crown? Where did that go? What? Why is this down here? Because it's locked for some reason. Why is it locked? Huh? some decent pieces. We have gotten some decent pieces, yes. Why is it... What? Wasn't even the right thing, apparently. I don't know if I put that on what I wanted to. Ah, yes, I did.
Being too
It's fine.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Ha! What? How do I only have one thing that fits it? What? We did so much grinding. How is there nothing else that's a what? Are we safe to be using 3 stars now? I think we are, right? For this, it's fine because there isn't anything in the artifacts that I can't just grind out, right? So it's fine.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Now you need to R5 Harbinger of Dawn, refine Harbinger of Dawn to level 5, and level Barbara for your Cha-Ching team. And you can do crit all the time. Why didn't you tell me that we needed Barbara? I thought this team was what it was supposed to be. Or are you saying she would replace Sayu? That's probably why. I probably just ignored that part. It was like, replace Sayu. No, thank you. Everybody's like, but Jake, but it's better. And I'm like, no, don't care. Sayu's best teammate.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
So what is the max level for this anyway? Is it 6? It's not 16? Is it 20? Must be 20. That's fine. Crit damage. Big ups. Barbara heals to max HP. And Harbinger's crit passive needs high health. Okay. Duly noted. I'm out of Mora. Alright then. Yikes.
Boring. Isn't there anything else
You know,
more
there you go.
interesting
Let's go talk to
do?
our expedition friend. Can I do that with you here? I don't know if I can. Can I talk to the Adventurers Guild while somebody's here? Man, I wish this game wasn't as restrictive with its stuff. Dang, great hat. If you get one more crit roll or an M roll, that's an amazing hat. That's a nice hat. That's a nice hat.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
You mean just her... How do I look at this? Her crit rate, getting even more buff, big hat. Better than my Cha-Ching's hat? Yeah, but, wait. Do you use Cha-Ching still? Not on your character showcase. I walked right towards what I forgot I was going to. I cannot talk to Catherine. I was afraid of that. Is there anything else I want to do while Rad's here? I don't know if there is. I think I'm gonna drop out of multiplayer for now. Thank you for helping me, Red. I appreciate it. I really do. I don't know what I would do without Red. Claim all. And instead of dispatching again, we're gonna send everybody out to get Mora instead, because apparently that's a thing I need to do at this point. Does anybody have a character bonus? for this? No? I do have her built somewhat. That's fair. Oh, Cha-Ching has a benefit in Liu, but it doesn't tell me that there's a benefit there. Oh, that's weird. It should tell me. It really should tell me of benefits of characters, regardless of where they are. You know what I mean? Do I have any characters that have benefits in here? I do not. Do I have any characters that have benefits in Sumer? I think we already looked, but just in case. Nope. What about Fontaine? I highly doubt it, but there's chance. Nope. What about Natlan? Which I thought was Sumeru this entire time and then got confused. It's fine. No. Alright, that's fine. Back to Mondstadt then. Bennett. I can send out 5 characters now. Yippee. When did that happen? What's the max amount of characters you can send out in this game? Uh-oh. Yike. Give me all the money. The expedition passives are listed on the character's talent page. So that is that this? Does that mean, does everybody have one of those or no? It's okay. So that's not helpful. Just have to remember everybody's passive talent. Easy, easy. Oh, these are Sayu's favorite colors. That's adorable. Dude, Sayu is great. I love Sayu. Sayu is the best. I like to roll around like a hedgehog, alright? I can't help it. We need to upgrade that skill. Like, really need to upgrade that skill. How do I get this? Wednesdays, Saturdays, and hopefully this isn't really hard. Uh-oh. Is it here? It is here. Vine Infested Ruins 2 is what we would be looking for then, right? That way we can do it. We could we handle level 71? I don't know if we... No, well, maybe we could handle it, actually. We've got Cha-Ching. Surely it's fine. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. It's probably fine. It's... I mean... Hoping that maybe there was a drop I missed. No. Ask me a character's passive and I bet I can tell you without checking. I mean, I don't know who I would even ask. Callie?
Let's get down to business.
Don't say no more.
This isn't going very well. We might have to drop the difficulty to get this stuff. Oh, maybe it's okay. I don't know. Why did she throw it over here? Why did she do that to me? Oh, yeah, alright. Maybe we need to drop the difficulty. That's fine. Kali is glide stamina? How do you remember that? Gliding champion of Sumeru is what it's called, I think. Is that because she likes Amber so much that Amber taught her how to use the glide? You know what? That kind of makes sense, huh? If that's the case. I don't want to be here! Alright. That's fine. These big guys could really just die, and that would be great. Did I hit them all? I did. Cool. Now we can just focus on these two losers. Oh, there's a third loser. Alright, you're the big loser. Let's get you. They're all throwing lightning. I mean fire. I know what lightning is. I know the difference. Goodbye! Oh, there's more. Oh, I only defeated... Oh, boy. Kali is adorable, by the way. I just wanted this to be known to everybody, in case you didn't aware. Absolutely adorable. I should probably eat. It's fine. I'm trying so hard. They're comboing me! They're comboing me! Don't forget buff food. Who could ever forget to make buff food? I've never forgotten that buff food exists even once in my life. I definitely didn't forget about buff food. What do you mean? Might be a little late. That's okay. Don't kill Kali.
Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
What are the odds that she can eat now? Oh, we can save Kali though. All right.
Speed of light. Right idea.
Make buff food. It's fine. It's not that I don't make it. It's that I just, you know, I haven't needed it until for a bit. I made a bunch of it. I didn't need to make any, and then I forgot. I don't even know. I don't know what we need to make. I haven't looked at. I'll be honest. I haven't looked at it. I don't know what a good buff food even is, or if we have one, or what have you. I don't want to get hit by that. Stop it. Ow. Uh-oh. Son of a gun. Stop doing this to me. That's probably gonna fully fill her up, right? Ooh, it's fine.
Forward.
You're really annoying me, by the way. Oh my goodness, he kicked Kali!
Cut to the chase. Germinate. Scatter.
Oh, you know what we can do? What we could have done this. It's fine.
Don't blink.
think we've done it. I think we're okay. I think we've managed. So that's nice. At least we did it. I don't know if it was worth it. What's this? What is that? What are those? You'll learn the recipe for Adeptus Temptation right this instant. That's it? Alright. Is that enough, though? Is that what I need? What did I do that for? That was to upgrade my healing, right? That was all just for one really specific purpose. Excellent. It's definitely worth it. What do you mean it's not worth it? I don't know what you're talking about. 106%. Great. Surely that will matter. Go learn Adeptus' Temptation right now. I don't know how to learn. I don't know where I would even learn that. I have no idea. I don't know the game, Red. You can't just tell me go learn a thing. I don't know where it is. Gas, gas, gas. I want to step on the gas tonight. I went the wrong way again. Tonight, tonight, tonight. You have to fully upgrade Liyue's statue?
Please speak to President Sung.
The Liyue statue? Jade parcels. Dragonbeard noodles. Apparently I can make a few of these. Wait, do I have the? Do I have some of these already? I must. Bathhouse Manju. Restores, that just restores stamina, alright. Maybe I should get that. We can make a bunch of these. This is basic, right? Wait, I haven't made Fisherman's Toast? I just bought it? Okay. Increases defense. Would it be better to just make something else then? Shield strength healing bonus by 15 to 20%. I don't know if that's worth it. The fact that this is listed under a shield thing rather than a healing thing. I'm not a fan of how this is done. This food is going to give a 12% crit and 372 attack for 300 seconds. That's a fair bit better than Jade. The Jade parcels. It's a 5-star food. Oh, interesting. Field strength. None of these actually... Why? None of the defense buff ones that are blue actually increase defense. Why? I don't have any basic defense foods, apparently. That's weird. A little strange. We'll cook some fisherman's toast. Jade parcels are fine. Oh, I messed that one up. That's okay. Cooking. It's my favorite sport. Now we don't have to worry about it. Anyway. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. I love. But the Jade parcel says that it's like in between two numbers rather than the best number, right? Does the Adeptus Temptation, does that have is that a range also, or is it just solidly attack plus 370? You know what I mean? Like, it was like attack plus 200 to 300. As opposed to actually just attack plus 300. Claim all these. Thank you, I think. Claim everything. I really wish there was just a claim them all button. Okay, where's Catherine? The idea that Sayu falls asleep while spinning like this is really funny to me. The variance listed is because of cooking quality. Oh! I get it now.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
That makes sense.
Thank you for completing.
Alright. Let's... How much have I built character? It is a lot to build characters in this game. I wish I had more leveling stuff. I think we should be fine for the moment, probably. Although I probably could get this pretty easily. It's this stuff that's the problem, right? Can we craft? Craftable amount is 7 right now. So I need 2 more worth. Can I just grab 2 more from the Star Destination? I totally can. Alright, we can ascend Viri. We don't have money. Alright, let's go do the main quest. I'm out of cash. Hard out of cash. It's almost like they expect you to do other quests or something. This is baloney. I don't care about the other quests. Why would I care about them? They're not interesting. Rad says, fun fact, Hu Tao has a cooking passive that will occasionally give you an extra suspicious version of the food. Me too, I also have this passive. Alright, we're walking with...
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things
Sino,
as before.
the,
Do you still have any
what is
questions
the name
for
of
me
the
before we
character
start
that
our
he's based
investigation?
off of? The god of death from Egyptian mythology, whose name I can't remember. Not Horus.
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here.
Oh yeah?
When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here,
It's almost like the king
they
still has some
invariably
hold
begin
over
to
this
calm
area,
down.
so they relax or something?
initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that.
Also, the cooking passive with the highest chance of happening, so when you need large amounts of food and quality doesn't matter, she's the best character to use. That's
Aru
convenient.
village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Yippee!
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village?
Nahida's powers?
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information.
Indeed we do, Sino. Indeed we do. Ayoto actually has the same passive ability, but he sucks, so who cares? Ooh. Ooh. Ouch.
So,
Rough.
what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Almost assuredly.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
She's super active. She's just ignored by everybody.
The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Sumeru together in the not-so-distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
The scholars are really messed up. They're really messed up, and I do not like any of them, and I hope they all fall into a trench and cry.
Skills to good use for this investigation, but easier said than done.
She's also in danger. The Archon has been here the whole time doing Archon things, and nobody's noticed. Also, the Archon's in danger, and nobody knows, except for like 3 of us. We gotta save the Archon!
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa...
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief.
Ah, so you're the one. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I...
Whoa.
This Sino guy is, Sino guy is quite the character, huh?
Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa.
Sorry, I was so...
Alright.
Literally just a kid who's like, is this the person who will help find our grandpa? Sino. I may have to kill this kid. I'm sorry, Vieri. I think we have to kill this kid. Vieri like, what? Why? Is just child. Leave alone, Sino. Sino. Oh, it's this way probably, right?
Make my escape.
Make my escape. I love the distant sound of vacuuming. That's my favorite thing, actually.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
The kid went looking for us?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grand. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so,
Why did she say that twice?
Grandpa retained his calm expression.
Fine.
It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting.
Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have soothed the other mad scholars as well. He's probably connecting the dots, too.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you...
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Yippee! We're continuing to help friends. Help them, kids. Help the
Hey,
kids.
Isak!
Oh, it's you guys.
We've cleared everything up.
Really?
Alright.
Okay, but how do we know that the grandpa's... Nahida is being forcibly detained right now. How do we know that her power isn't being
Did you have
pulled away from the
You mean
people?
the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road.
Okay.
Anything else?
Eating mushrooms. That's never a good sign.
The scholars that have...
Those eyes.
Don't change the
Right, but honestly, I feel quite...
Do you also think Grandpa...
Grandpa? He was actually the one who protected my house. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think... Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and who...
Gotcha!
Aww. Cabbages. My cabbages! This didn't go where I thought it would. Is this... Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Stay safe. Get
Um,
hurt.
um, Oh! Found you! You were trying to sneak away, but the clap of your
Sir, have you seen
feet
my grandpa
kept alerting
recently?
us.
Oh, well, the last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared. Just... And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
That's no good. I've known you since you were...
Wow, what a nice...
Nice person.
Thank
Nice
you,
people are
sir.
good people.
Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
Is something wrong? We walk away and then we watch the kid just get murdered by something and we're like, Sino, what the frick? We just leave the kid in danger. Saito's like, I have to explain. Did I go the wrong way? Which way is the right way? I really wish that it would give us a line, the adventurers line. Appreciate having the yellow adventurers line.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our...
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like, isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared?
Huh. Now that you say it,
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Buddy, I don't think you need to scare him, Saito.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Saito, you can calm down.
Well, I only know a few...
Hey, go.
It's true. It's all true. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of...
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to...
Got it! Please, don't be...
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical...
I haven't run into him over the past...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with the...
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And so you'd best just stay... Don't do anything.
Yes, got...
Yikes. Scary.
That scared Paimon half to death.
I could take him.
Saito is pretty terrible. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets...
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
It's just a tent. Oh.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Concerning. Why is he so far away? Excuse me? Kid, why'd you stop? Kid just gave up.
Well, this is where Grandpa...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's... But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too?
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
They may have gone mad. Maybe.
Make my escape.
Star shrooms. Star shrooms were meant to fly.
Oh,
Aw, poor kid. Missing his grandpa. Oh, there was more this way? I don't know if this is the right way, though.
Make my escape.
Oh, well. I fall down. Yippee! And I'll leave that behind.
What are you looking for, Simon?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, from the size and shape, they belong. The scent is quite faint.
but who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Aww.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. BRB.
No. So, someone's taking taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
The only lead we have so far.
Highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Oh boy. We've gotta help. We've gotta help the village keepers. I really like the idea that, I can't remember Nahida is her name, that Nahida possesses people that are mad and is like helping calm them down and nobody realizes that it's her.
Make my escape.
Poor girl just needed one person that seriously supported her and did everything in their power to support her, and she would have been the most beloved Archon in the entire of Tibet. And instead she got people who are like, lock her away! We're stupid and we don't like ourselves, so we must lock others away. That's usually how it goes, isn't it?
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be...
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you!
What was that about?
Ah, welcome back.
The darker fabric. Did she change clothes? I don't think she did she?
Sounds like
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Where'd the other guy go?
Reasonably.
We haven't seen him at all.
Alheim?
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you.
Did you find out anything useful?
He wandered off, huh? Okay.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the
Imagine being
radicals
able to
is
hear so well that
somebody
you could
called
hear this
Delavar.
from 20 feet away. Because I certainly couldn't.
Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Heard these names somewhere
These
before.
guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing!
What? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every
Did she
Morax
wink? I
tavern
didn't
has
even
been a
notice.
valuable investment.
She's like blinking at me aggressively, and I'm like, well, what? Huh?
Let's head out.
Now hold on,
What?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of.
He's lying.
But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
That's a huge lie, isn't it? She's a fantastic fighter, question mark?
I need to go around and ask some questions. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino?
Alright, sounds like a plan.
She's aware that there was a guy listening. Must have been. Alright then. Which is why she said, I don't know how to fight. Weren't we attacked over here like last time? We were attacked over here last time. Surely we will get attacked again. Won't, I mean. Won't, definitely won't get attacked, right?
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like lives. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes
Gosh, I hate the academia. I hope they all burn
Geniuses
with
like
fire.
Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I also hope she wouldn't do anything scary.
You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
I love Paimon so much.
Not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the
Rabbits,
tavern.
Paimon. We were gonna catch some rabbits. It's rabbit season. Paimon's like, yeah, rabbits. Traveler, what's a rabbit? Right. Forgot. Traveler from Beyond the Stars. You know, has the Traveler mentioned anything that Paimon is like, what's that? At any point? I don't think we have those in Tibet. Properly cooked bacon?
Just our luck.
You mean, you don't?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
We try our best.
Absolutely.
We try our best. We really do.
Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Man, you know he says that? I kind of agree with them, to be honest, after we've seen what they're doing.
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought...
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like...
Yes, how can...
Consider it.
So he's not
Where...
at the hotel today?
He takes us all the way back out? Alright then. So, wall is made of tree bark, aye? Or, yes, definitely is. Okay. Dendra. I wonder what Rukadaveta would say about the Sand People struggling so much. And their feelings on the wall.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. Oh.
Wow. You're not just dumb, you're stupid.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar.
Oh, well then we'll kill you.
You've been watching us?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
No,
So
no,
you and
we
Delavar
really
were
did.
partners all along.
But you got one thing right.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
We'll kill you. We'll do it.
Long time now. Dia.
Yeah, gee, what a miss.
See? There you have it.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Do we get a cool cutscene where we kick all of their rear ends?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Teach them a lesson they'll never forget.
New
You're about to learn that the lightning hurts, actually. Lightning hurts a lot. And we will use it. Without worrying about it whatsoever. Did I hit a bunch of people with this? I feel like I only hit 2 of them. That's okay. I do notice that a lot of these guys like to they like to wander away from the center of the fight. That makes this kind of difficult. That's okay. They're all 71 too. That's a little concerning. Why are they all 71? Zippity zappity. You just got absolutely wrecked. One of these days I'll figure out a fun way to rhyme zappity with something for beating the snot out of people. Get back here. What do you think? Are you the only one that's left too? This is annoying. Just die. Thank you. Alright.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought, right? And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together.
Dang, she's awesome!
You were so smart. Pathetic.
And he's out. Nice.
Okay, that's...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Bingo!
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Gosh, Dan is
Those two
cool.
who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar the Wide-Eyed Butcher and Delavar the Scar-Riddled Bandit
I
are
love
the
Dea.
nicknames they came up
She's
with for
great.
themselves.
She's really funny and fun and cool.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
Genius.
Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you?
I don't think
What
that
makes
you're
you
that
so
kind of
sure?
person. Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
Yeah, I think that is probably the big issue here is that the Dendro Archon adores her people, but is just simply not strong enough to do all of the things that she would like to in a way that people see it, you know what I mean? Like, she's clearly done a ton to help these people and is very powerful, but she doesn't like being noticed, which is like it's like a catch-22, because if she just let people know that she was helping them, they would understand a lot better and appreciate her a lot more, I
I've
think.
begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here.
The person who's never done... Is she
Let's
talking
tie
about
break
the
into the
Dendro Archon right there? Nahida? She got put in an indefinite timeout.
This should
I was
be
so
all
sad I
I'll
wasn't
let you
able to
take
get
it
her
from
from
here.
her banner, and then it took like 1.5 years before I got her from standard. Oof.
All right.
Indefinite
I'll be in
timeout.
touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Okay. I have C2 Dea now. Yippee!
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Candace bonking them over the head. Like whack-a-mole. That'd be a fun minigame. What is it? Let me read this. Wait till the next morning, 6 to 12. This had better work. Work, darn it. No, wait, C3. Yippee! C3PO?
Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
It's one, I struggle
Guess
with
you
that
can put it
concept.
that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
The only standard 5-star I don't have is the one they added back in 5.4 or whatever.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Okay.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Yikes.
Come on in, everyone.
Big yikes.
Come on, let's go inside.
That's the... Candace and Sino. Both scary. Hello, Crucy. I'm getting along just fine, I suppose. Just fine, just fine. I hope you're doing okay and that things are going well for you. We're vibing and having a good time. You ever play Genshin?
Oh, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Ooh.
I'm sure everyone present would agree.
I can feel the burning fire from within her voice.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Oh no!
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
Now she's just as terrifying as he is!
Fear death yourselves. Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
Yippee!
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one.
If only she was right here. I really wish that war didn't serve anyone. War serves a lot of people, unfortunately. Like, I really wish she was correct with that. I really do. War serves everyone. It doesn't serve everyone. It serves rich people who make money off of war. It serves merchants. There are plenty of people that can make a ton. They can make a killing off of a war. This is one of the oldest well-known things, is that war makes money. Unfortunately. Gotta love capitalism. Now, if we didn't have capitalism, maybe it wouldn't be true. Maybe that wouldn't work out that way.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
Is this is the mayor has the mayor just been quietly watching the whole time? Do you think he's like, get him, show him what for, get him? He's just quietly like, you teach him, you tell him, Candace. Just passively watching like, man, I'm glad she's here. I don't know how I would manage to do this without her.
We understand. I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
Some mystery man told us that...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again.
Ooh, Sino's changed his tune a little bit, huh?
Yes, so it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh? One...
Strike.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
I love it. He's like, strike one, strike two. He was telling the truth the whole time. It's fine.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are
Dang.
correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community.
Ooh.
It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal.
Uncle
they
Anpu's a
had.
good man.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
That sounds like the Academia again.
Just as I thought.
What did she mention?
What could they
Oh,
want
I
with
missed
the
the
village
second part.
keepers?
I hate that. I really wish that when they give you an option, it was an option and not two separate statements that are the same statement. Stop doing that. That's bad. Stop doing that in your games, Hoyo. It's really not good. I'd rather it be one option one and then option two. Like I'd rather have them in succession where I click them both and read them both rather than.
Regardless, our top priority.
You're right. Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes.
You got it. Candace? All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone...
Yippee! All right, let's go. Let's go. What do we got to do?
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the...
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Don't you be rude to Paimon. She's got very good questions and she cares a lot.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I won't stop you.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching
That's
for
not
the truth
true.
of
We
this
were
matter,
told that it
yes?
was expected that you were in the village, wandering around looking for investigating outside of it, like around it. I guess maybe you meant that you didn't go anywhere else, that you were still situated in the village area. I guess that makes sense.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That is true.
Yeah,
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do.
really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Is this because I haven't pulled for you, or is this just how you are?
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
I mean, okay, that might be fair, but she could have told us about that.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming
He's
from.
telling us that you're not allowed to just absolutely blast her with power, Sino. You can't just knock her out. You're not allowed to just hit her, okay?
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Probably.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
And that makes me super sad, because out of the two, which one of them prevented this village from collapsing? That's right, the Dendro Archon.
By contrast,
they just don't know.
The perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
I don't remember how Sino interacted with her.
To someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
True.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change this. It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
That's fair.
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them, even though they act a little strange.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
I mean,
Why would she lie?
but that was a disaster. Of course she would be awake.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this,
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Okay, that's fair. I get that. Although maybe if you were around standing guard and ensuring nobody else was listening, that would be kind of cool, actually.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Nothing is ever simple, Paimon, but...
May I call you...
Sure thing.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you before. I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this.
It is entirely possible that King Deshret is actually like a chill guy. Like he wouldn't be aggressive. Can you imagine if they resurrected him and he was like, "Why you guys hate the Dendro Archon? She's great, actually." Can you imagine if that's what happened? It's technically true that we don't really know, but I'm more on the willing to align with the fact that that's not a risk willing to take, and we have no idea of how he would react. He might decide that he wants to kill everyone. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have any way of knowing actively. We don't know. We don't know what he's like.
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
This doesn't bother... Like I feel like something's going on here, too. What's going on over in the pyramid? It's a little scary. Can you imagine if our pyramids started doing that? Just energy. You could see it flowing into or out of the pyramid.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my...
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
Believe me, we understand. Sino understands too, which is why he understands. He didn't show up because he understands.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
I would argue that the Dendro Archon loves all of her people, regardless of what they think of her. She wants to protect them, and I think that's worth fighting for. That said, she's struggling. She's trying her best. And her own people are maybe not always that.
Traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and
You can tell them.
All right. Well, I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Paimon?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
What does this have
I
to
think
do
they
with
used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned.
Elazar again? You said Elazar, and we were like, we have to go. We have to go. Sorry, we have to go. We've got places to go. Although, I probably should also... Oh, I don't... I have to hit something for this to work, huh? What is this gonna picture? You know what? That's fair. That's really pretty. Really pretty. We open the country. Oh. Lightning bolt and strike them all.
Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time. Speed of light.
Ow! Stop hitting me. Stop it. Leave me alone. I just want to pick up this stuff, alright? Oh, there was more stuff. Imagine you're in the middle of a fight and the person just simply does not care that you are fighting them. They're more interested... Oh, you... No, you don't escape, actually. I did not get as close as I wanted to. I'm upset with you for attacking me and then wandering away like a crybaby. You're dead. Die! Thunderstruck! Not only did you miss, you are also now dead. Anyway. We have killed the bad guys. Alright. There was a treasure chest that we unlocked. Kaboom! We've gotten the stuff.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere, Paimon.
A place to hide people.
Don't blink. Hey! Scatter.
Beat 'em up! Beat 'em up! Beat 'em up! Are we gonna meet the... We're here with Anthem, right? Athalatham? Athalium? Alatham? However you pronounce his name? However you fail to pronounce his name? However, I failed. Monsters? These are people, Paimon. Although, you know what? Good point. Point taken. Monsters, people are some of the greatest monsters that there are in the world. True. It's correct. How wise of Paimon. She's getting, you know, she's really maturing with time, huh? Oh, she was probably talking about these monsters. Surprised both monsters and people are guarding this place. Big damage? Please be gone. Thank you. Oh, you weren't quite dead. Almost. Now you're dead. Alright, we did it. You guys just sitting up here all alone? On your own? Oh, I don't want to die, so hold on. Hold that thought. Probably also.
Cut to the chase.
Is he dead? Okay, he is dead. Cool. And dropping down. Drop it like it's hot. Thunder and plant. Plant lightning. Enemy reinforcements. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to see. Oh, that's not good. Oh well. Ouch. Oh, that's so bad. It's fine. Oh my goodness, he's gonna kill Sayo. Stop it. Stop killing Sayo. Stop. That's enough. That's not the right character. Please speed up this guy. Do not allow him to continue this nonsense. Thank you. That's not good. But it's okay. We're handling it. It's fine. Everything is fine. He's taking damage. That's fine. Probably should have done that first. That's okay. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I pressed the wrong button again. It's alright. Happens to the best of us. Oh, man. Come over here. Take damage, please. Ah, I wasted it. Oh, for the love of Dove! Stop it! Stop hurting Sayu. Please. I only made 2 of these? We'll save it for a real fight. I guess. For now. I thought I made 4. Hey, could you stop being a nuisance? Oh my goodness. His answer was no. No, I can't stop being a nuisance. He's not even letting little Sayu hit him. This is really annoying. There we go. Alright. Cool, we did it. Now the shield is gone, we break it. We were here to break the shield, but now that the shield is gone, we break you.
than Paimon
Paimon, stop talking. Incorrect.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Paimon, you're adorable.
This is the one.
Dendro. Dendro. Dendro? Wait, it's sealed with Dendro. Uh-oh.
Let's go in and take a look.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hey, I'll hit them.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then.
Until then what? Until then what?
I'm taking a break.
Okay.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
He's a prepared guy.
Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to
She's learning, chat! She's learning! She's learning physics! Yippee! Paimon! What is Paimon? What do you think?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book.
Oh no! She had enough learning for one day, chat. She had enough learning for one day. Enough learning.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing right now?
Oh, right. Okay.
I love Paimon so much. Don't worry, Paimon. We will protect you for all of time. You don't have to learn.
Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more.
Speaking of that, we're out of Mora right now, but we don't need to talk about it.
Around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
Oh, I love Paimon. You're welcome. Traveler's just giving Paimon crap. Because that's what friends do. I still, the scene where Paimon was alone waiting for Traveler to return and Traveler didn't return is still kind of giving me chills and nightmares though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it made me really sad.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
I don't hear anything.
It's coming from that direction.
The screams of the unhappy. It's just people who are forced to do their taxes.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
Let's see.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
What a scientist. Secret tunnel, we're entering a secret tunnel.
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
Yikes. We're in danger. What? Huh? Why did it do that? Why? Why did it do that? Anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, it teleported me back out because I need to open it, I guess? Alright. Elemental monuments around the hospital. I appreciate that they tried to make it easier for me, but unfortunately they made it harder for me because it wasn't clear to me that I needed to be out here. They could have at least said, "Hey, we can't walk through these. We need to open them using mechanisms." I will be ignoring these battles entirely. Oh, I probably need to kill these guys, actually. Never mind. We won't be ignoring the... Says he won't be ignoring them anymore. They run away. Stop it! Don't flee from me! Are you also a trouble? You are also a trouble.
Nowhere to hide.
I think that did it. Alright, I'm guessing we come over here. And suddenly enemies. That enemy looks like a bun! Hey, that's a shroomish! You can't lie to me! I'd know a shroomish anywhere. Not a shroomish, what does shroomish evolve into? I don't remember what shroomish evolves into does it start with a B? I don't remember. Germinate, propagate. Plant. Plant the plants. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, it's not over. Alright then. We gotta beat him up, chat. We gotta beat him up. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, and there's that bird one, too. Bird. How am I gonna get that bird out of this guy? Well, I wonder if Kali's ultimate would work pretty well for that. I feel like this is my chance, and I may have messed it up. I did mess it up. It flew away. Son of a gun. Oh no, I still hit it, actually. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a... I didn't get the jump that I wanted, man. What the? That worked? Alright, I did not expect that to work. Use my ultimate, please. Thank you. And then this will hit him everywhere. You can just, you know, maybe it'll even knock him out of the sky. Hey! It did. I'm a combatant genius. A martial arts mastermind. Yippee! Dude, the vibrations from the sound systems downstairs are super annoying, but what are you gonna do? I swear you can hear them everywhere in this house. Sounds almost like an airplane. Almost like an airplane. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine. Don't ever give up. Balanced diet. Is that important? Shiny vision. Shiny vision, protect us. Oh, I already read this. Right, is there anything else going on in this room? It doesn't look like it. In case of emergency, contact physicians on duty immediately. What was the invisible one? Is that Fanon or something? Like, what? What do you want about? Stems inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers for Avon.
Look, there's someone on.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach.
We approach you slowly.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
he's a scholar too?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Uh-oh.
Loaded with people?
Yike.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yep. No, but that's not what I was questioning. He's definitely, yes, he's definitely, there my guy went mad.
Correct.
That's not what I thought we were
The
at
Academia,
questioning.
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deck. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru Village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
A little too
Even if
real.
complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I feel like we had a question that was unrelated to all of this. Anyway.
Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. Or perhaps, his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Most of the Mad Scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. Safe to assume this knowledge has something to do with the Dr. Futui and Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine's consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
The
Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal?
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
You gonna come here?
That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
He rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility. He justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motives. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
What?
You're probably right.
You're their weirdo? What does that mean, Paimon?
I enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
True.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
That's a wild thing to say.
He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
This didn't seem like it was the depths of the place, though. Maybe it was. Name, Hakim? Avon. There weren't crooked carvings of Arbaz, Abbas, and sugar jar on them. It would be difficult to imagine that this dirty clay jar was ever used to store sugar. Sugar. I guess that was the right way. Alright. This is a much smaller room than I thought it would be. I thought this would be a labyrinth dungeon almost. Suddenly it's daytime. Where do we go? We return. Do 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 do.
We're back!
And he's walking with us and he's okay?
You must be tired.
What's the situation? Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
The current theory. Melon!
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yike.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one I'll hate.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
He's saying a lot of
If you want
words.
to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't...
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon. What? Why did we... That was such a close shot of that Dea for some reason.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
That seems like a mistake, but alright.
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Dea went somewhere. Where did Dea go? Is she going to be one step ahead of us while Sayo attempts to become one step behind us? I don't know. I don't know, no, I don't know. This is probably higher up, and then we figure out where it is from there, right? We fly down. Right here somewhere.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh, wait, what?
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Oh, I missed. Alright, that's fine. I really wanted to catch the second one.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
Retrieving the buried object?
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area.
What? We're digging in the sand in different directions. We dig up another device.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
They can't have gone far. They can't have gone far. Wait, what? The sandstorm that happened 2 days ago?
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is!
I do wonder if it is any different. Because she's floating, right? So surely, but the way that air pressure would have effect on sand would be just kind of like if you were standing on it too,
Voices.
right? So
Over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew.
Tia? Why would you... Tia!
No, kid!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help
Oh no,
find
dumb kid!
Grandpa?
Idiot kid!
Well...
complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village.
So, this is the dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter
Oh,
us from the
you
grand
another
mission
idiot?
of
Oh my
resurrect-
goodness.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep...
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've
Well, then
waited
we'll
a
just kill you
long
now and
time
end it.
for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're all...
They look more like pawns of the academia. Filthy traitors.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
I mean, I'm with
These
him.
people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to...
Precisely. Any wise person would...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a...
You are the scribe. What?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
Can we just kill him?
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Raman, don't be a...
An arm from the Flame Mane. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rama...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Uh-oh. Can't we? We can literally just kill all of these people.
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Yeah. When you walk away. Their faces.
Stop!
Stop it.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friend.
Wait. Okay, anyway. So wait, these guys attacked a caravan of these scholars. Alright.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't do that ever again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal
We
with
literally could have killed all of them, but I don't know if that would have been the right...
You would not lose to them either.
That's true.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just... That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving.
I don't know what just happened. Okay, so we're doing the trade later? I'm confused. Oh, we have to wait, right? Wait until morning? Following morning. Alright. What is... How close does the time have to be before it is considered following? Or before it's not considered following? 2 hours is too little? 4 hours is enough? Like, 6 hours? You know what I mean? Where's the line? Is this the line? Is it between these? Oh, well, no. Would that be 6 hours? I don't know. 4 hours? 3 hours? Da 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 do do do.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
Dang. Candace like, Dia, I swear to dog. Don't be reckless. You mustn't be careful. Where are we going now? Oh, it's... What? Why is it all the way over here? This is This is forever away. Also, that's not on the surface. Take me back to the surface. Is this on the surface? Nope. Is this on the surface? What about that? No, it isn't either. I don't have... okay, I see how I tell the difference. What's closer, then? Would this lead us right up? Probably not. Is this above? This is above ground, but it's not quite. I guess we'll just teleport here and then go straight over, I suppose. Unless the spot... I should check that the spot isn't underground also, right? No, it's not. Alright. Yippee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
I'm out of here.
Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Giant hourglass. It's an hourglass. I do kind of like the idea that our pyramids are incomplete and it was supposed to be a giant hourglass. That would be kind of cool. It'd be cool lore drop. The pharaohs show up and they're like, yeah, actually, yeah. We go back in time and check and they're like, yeah, it's supposed to be an hourglass. It didn't quite work out, huh?
Can't touch me.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. We gotta go beat up the bad guys, except that we're not beating them up. We're handing a friend over to them because, you know, that's definitely a good idea. I don't understand their thought process. They really aren't the brightest, though, right? Because they're like, ah, yes, we will grab this group of people that the academia kind of want to hide. Like, I feel like the academia would just be like, yeah, sure, kill him. We don't care. Then what? You know what I mean? Like, why would they care? Why do they care if these people live or not? This is a wind thingy. How do I turn it on? Oh, I'm not clearance. I don't have clearance. Oh, well. There's usually 3 of those, too, so that's probably not it. It's right here? Alright.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a...
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. And let me put it this way.
We should. Can we please just kill him? Can we please just kill him?
You stay right there!
Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh, she is gonna kill him. Do it. Just.
What do you think you're doing?
Kill him. Do it. Don't hesitate.
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
The power. Wait. That's the Dendro Archon. Oh, that's so. What is happening? I don't understand what's going on, but man, Paimon is adorable. The way she grabbed a hold of Traveler and tried really hard to lift her up. Friends, all good. Enemies?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said.
But isn't she locked out of doing that right now?
The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures.
And there's grass here for some reason.
Belonged to King Deshret's civilization.
Where did the other guys go?
Palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle.
Oh, there you are.
Praise!
What's he doing?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Somehow, despite you almost killing him.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King?
It'd be really convenient if they died. And then on top of that, it'd be even more convenient if we meet something truly horrific in here that proves that this is a terrible thing. Mysterious Ruins, level 71. Oh boy. Oh no, you got honored by the big sand? You got aided. They aided me. Fire, ice, and lightning. Well, it's fine. Oh, did I not start? All right. Are you planning to get Skirk? Probably not, Sana. Probably not. I've been warned that it might not be easy to build a team for Skirk, and I don't have a good amount of people in my in the Genshin world, so.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Man, Rahman isn't prepared for this.
Interpret it however you want, but there's...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as...
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Explanation. Oh, there's two... What? What does that do? Is this one of those... Ah. That was a lot less complicated than I thought it would be. Although Skirk is pretty pretty. I think, right? If I'm thinking of... I can't look at that from here. That's annoying. I wish I could look at the characters. If I'm thinking of who I'm thinking of. I wish I could have all the characters. The lore is always pretty good in these games, too. That's not what I wanted. We got the lightning. We did manage to get Raiden. Raiden's pretty cool.
Got lucky that time. Incoming. Hey.
Somehow I missed. Very good at this. Very good at this game.
Speed of light.
We just gotta get rid of the little green mushroom guys. It's fine. No problems ever, right? Here's the question. Do you want to get Skirk? What do you think of Skirk? It's always the question to be asking, right? Should have centered that attack. That's okay.
Speed of light.
Oh, you're dead. Alright. What about you? Get him! And then... no more will they bother us. Except that they totally do. Because they're here. Get out of here. Stop going into this corner, man! These little guys. They're being little guys. I'm gonna like no clip on accident, and it's gonna be really weird. It's telling me to go down here. Alright. On the other side of this wall. Well, we'll never find out. Or we find out immediately. Or we don't find out at all. Or a door opens but it leads nowhere. Okay. Oh, second door. Third door. Gamer, look up. What? Door open eventually. Then get chest. Alright, cool. Order of operations. This is really starting to make my head spin, and I'm not a huge fan of it, and I would like it to all just go away and open up, please. That was a weird spot to put radishes. Alright, we're gonna beat these guys and we're gonna take a short break.
Nowhere to hide. Propagate. Hi. Spread this on the side.
So much dendro.
Change of plan. Speed of light. Hey.
Get him. Oh, stop it. Man, this wind guy's being real annoying. Windy mushroom, huh? Can you imagine if these things existed in real life? That'd be crazy. Mushrooms just suddenly have the power to use the elements. That would be, scary. I would not appreciate. I don't think I would like that very much. The mushrooms would probably make a lot of use out of it, though. Air shroom. We could make mushroom bounce pads if that was real. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. We're gonna hang here. I'm gonna go take care of my dogs. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere, okay? We'll be right back, okay? Cozy campers, they're hungry. We gotta go feed the dogs. BRB.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
And she can't read. Oh no, she's learning. Oh no, she's learning how to read. Oh no, so she's probably looking at this map like, oh. Oh. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. What are you gonna do?
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
No! I forgot she says that. Oh no! Yikes. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to leave you with the sadness. I wonder if... Does Vieri say anything less? Like, is she just as sad and activate the elevator. Not a door. Are any of these fake walls? Which way did we come in? Ah. Imagine if the door closed behind us. And we had to go through that stupid maze all over again. Is this is where we looked in from? Probably. Why is there a crack in the wall? So when you see something like this and a huge chunk of the place is super pristine and well built and all of the moving bits work and then there's just a hole in the wall and you're like, how did that happen? You gotta beat up the bad guys. In this case, the bad guys are mushrooms. Merlo, are you drinking water? You gonna come here? Come here, buddy. Come here. You good boy. Come here. Good boy. Who's a good puppy? You good boy? I love you. Yippee!
I'll be fine.
Oh, that's not good. Excuse me, can we do that? Thank you. Are you guys all dead yet? Well, they're mostly dead. He's not completely dead. Almost dead. Not quite dead. That was the wrong button. Oh, that didn't go through. Okay. Can we strike? Strike. Big strike. At least get rid of one of the guys. Cool. Now we can handle it. Ouch. Exit? Finally understand the priest parlor tricks. Elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever, just made up by the priests to hoodwink us. The people of King Deret shall travel here in the future, shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Interesting. How do I... Oh, but I can't... How do I do that? I get that. I don't understand how to send the elevator. Can I send it with this button? Yeah, I can send it with this button. Alright. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Does this put me stuck? This might leave me stuck. It's not going to go back up on its own. I needed to wait and then call it back up and then jump on it. That's what needs to happen. I realized that ever so slightly too late. That's okay. Oh, it turns immediately. Oh, so I can just do this. Do, 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 do.
Speed of light. Got lucky that time. Don't blink.
Don't blink! I'm Sonic! Don't forget to blink, chat. Don't forget to blink. No, they said don't blink, because you'll miss it. Oh. Watch out, cozy campers. Don't blink, you'll miss it. I need to heal. We're just ever so slightly under leveled for this. I really need to work on that. Oh my goodness. Can we switch characters, please? Jeez. Oh my gosh, we're taking so much damage. Should I focus on the water guys so that we lightning them to nothingness, and then we deal with everyone else that's after? That seems like a plan. This isn't working though, man. Everybody is pin-cushion shotting me. This is getting ridiculous. Holy cannolis, why are they hitting me so hard? Can't heal. Oh, I tried so hard, but she died. Alright then, do this, and then do this. It's fine. We heal her all the way back up. Probably should heal everybody else, too.
Got lucky that time.
Oh, but her ultimate is gone. Everybody has a shot. Everybody has a bow. This is like fighting 15 archers. It's not fair.
Got lucky that time.
Out of here. Yeah, that's right. How does it feel to be knocked out of the air? There's gonna be more of them and I'm gonna cry. Oh, hey, no, the door's open. Better yet, the door is open. Well, that doesn't really tell me. What? Huh? What? Why are these not working anymore? Why can't turn on? Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to do that? I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. Did I reset the but it told me to! I'm gonna lose it. And the elevator came all the way up here, as if it could do that the whole time. Does it go all the way down? It does. Alright, I figured that that might be the trick that happens, but I don't understand. What was the pot? Okay. It's fine.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
I feel like this is Dender. Dendro. More than anything. Oh. Alright. We actually get to meet a stand-in for the king himself. He's gonna be like... oh, I loved her. She was great. The Dendro Archon's fantastic. I absolutely adore her. We're best friends. I died for her. And everybody's gonna be like, what?
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret's script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
That's insane! 20 languages?
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off
I could
about
accept
this place.
3 or 4.
The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Hologram.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Uh-oh.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
And so we find the truth. Oh, he looks like
As I
Sino.
close my eyes for the
Interesting.
final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
They're the
How
same
strange.
person?
Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death. For I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Impossible!
So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Sounds about right.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukadaveka came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicated the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other's through the life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
That is really weird that that knowledge got lost.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refute King Deshret's death. The all but total annihilation of our... We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years...
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, my Aramites and I... What
are we even fighting for? Collects his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore. His reaction is nothing strange. It's difficult to accept.
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of but please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where...
When would be a good time for us?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
Aww.
We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of it.
Yes, he's right! Good thing we didn't kill him. What?
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Yippee. That's not an easy thing to go through.
Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least...
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep.
All of this in a day? We explored an entire desert temple in a day.
No, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Oh, Sino. Is he related to them? He must be, right? Because he's supposed to be an Ermite too, right? I don't know. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, I probably have to leave first, right? Before it guides me. Do, 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 do. Where is this taking me? Where are we going? Where do we go? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Oh, this... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, we didn't have to wait. Okay, cool.
Rahman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
Perpetrators? Are we talking not the villagers, but the people who were in charge
So
of...
these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
No one can help you now! It's incredible! Oh no, it's the scribe.
That's right.
Yeah, I'd be much more afraid of Sino anyway. than I would be of Altheim. I don't think Altheim will do anything ridiculous. Like, he might mess with your brain a little bit, but, like, he ain't actually gonna... It's very unlikely that he's just gonna hit you.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following over.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear.
I could do worse.
Ooh.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't...
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
Why does that voice sound vaguely familiar?
The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new... It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
Wow. Trusting a Fatui.
He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Bingo!
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel. After that, they harvested dreams, with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Yeah, we knew
When
that.
the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to...
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure. As you...
Well, I'm glad we made an ally out of him at least. It has gotta suck, realizing that you were just wrong. Like, that is one of the worst and roughest things. One of the hardest things in life is understanding and accepting that you're wrong. And it's one of the proofs of wisdom, actually, is accepting that you were wrong. It's very difficult. It's not an easy thing. And usually, other people make it worse. They make it a lot harder to actually do successfully. It's not an easy time. Let's go. Definitely looked like the area just floated off into the distance there. Based on how that worked. That was funny.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
There's a new god under construction. We're in danger. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the Sanctuary of Sisisa like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all...
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Some drinks? Or a little flame.
Do you have
Mocktails
any
makes
plans,
his
traveler?
eyes. The snacks
Gods
are real
above,
nice.
you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
I had my reasons. In between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Aww! Daya's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression. The core of his beliefs, his motivation to pursue the right course of action, everything is now clear to him. Alfheim turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies. Everyone will be fighting towards the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
Yeah, no kidding. Although you were there for some of it, Daya.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
This is poetic, too, because the desert people, almost entirely desert people, are coming to the aid of the Lord of Divine Wisdom. Little Lord Kusanali.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead.
Well, let's brainstorm
do
a little
everything we
more about
can.
what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
It's not gonna go that smooth, though, is it? Do-do-do-do. Make sure all of that's been accepted and everything. Come on up, you can get up. Go lay down. Go lay down. Almost. We're almost there. It was the summer of '69. Nice number. Oh, we gained another constellation. I don't know what we get these for. It's pretty cool. Strong character. Did I do anything with Vieri's artifacts? Bum 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 bum. Ha! 69, like the weed number. Rad, I think, how do I say this, but, you know what? Never mind, Rad. Yeah, just like this, the weed number, yeah. Excellent. Yay! Gosh, I love our humor. Our humor is great. I love our humor. Our humor's amazing. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Dun dun na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, so these are all HP. Wait. Isn't this like a sword hilt? Why is it for HP? A little weird, but alright. I mean, oh, I guess it's a flat weight. It is a handguard. That's weird that all the others are flowers. This is a handguard. This isn't a flower though. Like, I get that it's based off of a flower. It's literally a handguard for a sword. With, you know, with the W. Sword! Sword! I don't know why I... Sword. I don't know why I emphasize the W so much. Sword. Sword. Sworn. Sword. It's kind of weird that sword is sword, but when you are a sworn enemy of somebody, you're not a sworn enemy of somebody, you're a sworn enemy of somebody. English is stupid and I hate it. Anyway. Boop, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boo. Do da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Wait, this is perfect right out the bat. That's crazy. But it's purple, so it isn't. That's fine. Oh, we can look at the wishes now. 'Cause I know Sana mentioned it. Oh, I can't look at the upcoming ones though, can I? Hold on, let me look at the upcoming banners. I hate that Tab no longer takes me down the list of things that pop up for Google. That's a terrible thing. I swear that used to be a thing and it's not anymore, and it's terrible and it makes me sad. Do, 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 do. Okay, I should say that the person I'm probably gonna skip. We're probably gonna skip Skirk because as pretty as Skirk is, I don't think anyone ever uses the proper names for artifact types though. It's a flower of life. Just look at the top right. I'm sorry. Are you talking about the guard rail thing? The hand guard? Literally a guard hand guard. Hand guard. Literally a hand guard. Fitted upon a sword gifted to the Oni who betrayed the Shogun? What? There was an Oni that betrayed the Shogun? Wait, is that how her sister died? Uh-oh. Wait a second. Gifted to the Oni who betrayed the Shogun. There's an Oni that betrayed the Shogun, who probably was her sister then. Do we know any Oni? Is that who we're after? It would be crazy if this was actually a hint to the end of the game. And they're like, oh yeah, they're an Oni. If we find out that the god that stopped us at the very beginning of everything is an Oni, I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway. Above the main set. Yes, I see that it says Flower of Life, but it also very clearly says that this ornate handguard was fitted on a sword. It's a handguard. It's not a flower. Just because I have something called a flower doesn't mean that it is a flower, alright? I can make a Lego flower, and that doesn't make it any more of a flower than this. Not even alive. Like, are these alive? A lightning-infused flower. Like, these are actual flowers that were alive. Oh, maybe not. This is a brooch, but it might have been real. Flower that grew from a rock, breaking through the stone as it strove to reach the light. Flowers of life. Plume of death. Sands of Eon. Goblet of Eonathum? Eonathum. What the frick is an Eonathum? Eonathum. I'm sorry, what? In stratigraphy and geology. I don't know what's... stratigraphy? Stratigraphy? Stratigraphy. In stratigraphy and geology, an enothium is the totality of rock strata laid down in the I'm sorry, what? Did they mistranslate totality? You know what? I don't understand how they decided on this word, and I'm not entirely certain if there's another word that this means. Huh. Also known colloquially as the cup. Is a really funny comment on, I think it was Reddit, right? No, it's the wiki. That's really funny. And of course, Circle of Lagos. Of course. I just call these cups. Only use goblet if I'm feeling fancy. This is very clearly a samurai bucket, not a circlet. Actually, that's an interesting thing. They named these things. They're like, these are all circlets. This is a hat. This is not a circlet, but it's still considered a circlet by the game. This is also a hat, not a circlet, as is this. I would sooner believe this is a bucket before I believe that this is a circlet. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's neither. It's a hat, but you get what I'm saying. This is really silly. Goblets. It's a cup. This is a dice cup. This feels like it doesn't belong here. This is a lamp. Also doesn't belong here. But that's okay. This isn't even it's not even pretending to be a cup. I didn't think about this when we first got whatever this is. It's a fortune-telling cylindrical object, not a cup. Anyway. And these are the Sands of Eon, colloquially known as hourglasses? Watches. Do we call them the watches? Some of these are actually just watches. Although a lot of them are more hourglass-based than watch-based. Sands? You call them sands? Where's the sand? Where's the sand, though? Imagine if they put sand into every single watch that they had just so that it was still technically an hourglass. Well, there's glass and it tells you the hour, so clearly it's still an hourglass. Why don't we still call our watches hourglasses? That would make sense. That's actually kind of weird that we dropped that. Sans Undertale, that's enough. I was talking about the characters that I'm not pulling. Probably skipping Skirk because we were told that it would be difficult to build for her, though she's really pretty and cool looking. Also skipping Shenhu, even though I do really like Shenhu, and she seems pretty strong. I've also been told that it's hard to build a team for her. Probably going straight for Mavuika. Mavuika? I don't know about Emily, either. I don't know. She's flowers. She's pretty. Mavuika looks really cool. She's got the fire. Fire! But yeah. As much as I would love to have Skirk, I don't have the pulls for this. Oh, can we talk to everybody?
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
I think so, for certain. We should actually celebrate Little Lord Kusanali's birthday with everybody.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on.
That's a good thing, right?
And none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, dear. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
I would like to hope so.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Spend it.
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable.
Paimon is the goddess of food, alright? What are you gonna say? She loves food. She's learning, we're learning together how to cook all of the foods. And when she finally has seen every food in the world, she will ascend and become the greatest chef.
Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best
You
shot.
didn't tell us yours!
And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
We've been doing that this entire time. Well, attempting to do that this entire time. My old pal, what do you think? When we're too old to remember anything, will there be young people willing to take our places? Of course! Don't say things like that. Our village may be small, but we've got quite a few decent youngsters here. Never mind the people who come back from working with the Ermites, even Chasm's boys working hard, you know? True, you're right. I must have been overthinking. I'm sure we'll have some reliable successors like Candace in our village. Of course! Speaking of Candace, remember when she was a little girl? How she'd go to the wrong house because of her poor eyesight? She has poor eyesight? Between the two of us, I guess you're the one with good memory. I might have confused their names and voices. What's Altham think of all this?
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time.
Who does he remind me of?
Take it slowly. We need to make
Welt?
sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again.
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way! Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying!
Variety's the spice of life, Paimon. Does he remind a little bit of Welt? A little bit. What does Candace think of all this?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Are you his tough fighter? I mean, you have to
Though I
stay here to
cannot leave
protect our village, though.
I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes.
Not shaken? Stirred?
I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past.
Fighting with others is far more powerful. Yeah, camaraderie. You took the words right out of my mouth. Do 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 do. Took the words right. Did we talk to him already?
In the past.
Oh, I did. We
If
did.
we can find a way to.
We've got to make the nation a better place, protecting the people. Sans Undertale. This game is better than ZZZ because you can dash forward with the dodge button without pressing W. So I can move forward I can have one hand on the mouse and still move forward, and I've done it a few times. You'll see me do something similar in Star Rail 2, although that's usually with like the attack or whatever. That's a village keeper. The clouds are like picture frames in the sky. If I had wisdom to rival the gods, could I too draw pictures in the sky? Hello? No, I doubt it. The heavens are above the gods, and the stars are above the heavens. Nothing is truly omnipotent. Aww. What are we supposed to do? Through the pre-dawn night? Wait until the next day? Alright. Mercenary. Can we talk to that lady who told us things the other day? Village guard. The night's not quite as hot, so it's perfect for getting some fresh air. The night is cooler, which makes it all the more reason to take better care of your health. Stay where there's more greenery. I just need to get out sometimes, you know, just sometimes. Look at you, you're so young but already sound like my folks. What? I mean, anyone who cares about you would say that. Anyway, how's the pot of flowers I gave you? They're beautiful, but the leaves are turning yellow. Sorry, not taking good care of them. Don't apologize, it's fine. Uh-oh. Trouble. Okay. Was there... It's weird that This has a red exclamation mark, but it doesn't pop up in Paimon's menu, which is weird. We've got Sino now. What is the name of that god? Egyptian god of death. Anubis! That's not like Sino at all. Nailu, Nahida. I'm afraid of what the story's gonna be like when we meet Arlecchino. I feel like, not because I feel like she's a bit, like it's gonna be bad or anything. I'm just like, I feel like it's gonna be scary and serious. She seems scary and serious, you know what I mean? Alright, so we wait. Just in case we have to wait longer, we wait 2 days. See you tomorrow. You know the thing I don't get about the whole dream harvesting thing, where everybody was in in the celebration for a really long time? The people that didn't have on their thingamabobbers and therefore would dream normally and wouldn't be affected by the whatchamacallit, what was happening in the real world? Was it just speed running a bunch of simulation? Like, no, because real world time would have had to have been occurring for dreaming to happen because of how dream cycles work. So, like, where am I supposed to be? Oh, over here. So what was up with that? A little weird.
We're here! Has everyone arrived?
Nah, Arl is totally goofy and wacky. But her food is just bloody steak. It's just raw. It's freaking raw! How can somebody who just eats, like, who's just, like, precise cut raw food, and that's what they eat, how could that kind of person be goofy and wacky?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Except that we will absolutely do the most reckless things if it means protecting our friends. I'm sorry. I feel like rather than promising you the impossible, I should just apologize in advance. Inazuma World Quest? Can we do it now? I don't know if I don't want to interrupt the main story right now, but I am curious. Which quest? Do we have it? World Quest. Inazuma. Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual through the Mist. Is it one of these two? Search for a secret hidden in Konda. Is it related to Arla? Arlecchino?
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start.
Very well.
Let me find the exact quest. The group finally works out a detailed plan together.
This is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
And we're not gonna say what it is? Okay.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next
Of course
point.
he would say that. Aethlum, you were the last person who had the small talk, so you could have just continued.
You're making Paimon nervous.
That is the point. The point of small talk is to prevent nervousness, right? Allow room for people to breathe.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of.
Catch you all later.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Dea gets hurt, and her first thought is, Candace is gonna kill me. She's like, I swear I was careful. It just went wrong, alright? It happens.
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Does that mean that we look exhausted, or...?
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our next move on the next Nagaraba Day? Garbage Day?
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Yippee!
Candace gave us a compliment.
Paimon.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Aww.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Paimon is growing up so fast and it's adorable.
I'm very glad to hear that.
She's
I
like
said
learning.
The same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
I think you'll find that if the Traveler didn't put their friends and companions above others, they wouldn't be the Traveler. So again, I have to apologize in advance.
Plan be successful. So please, take care.
Like you can't succeed
you
without
for
taking
taking
some
my
chances, right? I take a chance every time I go live. People might not show up. I might be alone. It's a risk I'm willing to take, being alone.
Good luck.
Loneliness.
With
on my own, pretending they're beside me. All alone, I chat to myself till morning. Without them, I feel like chat's beside me. Do-do-do-do-do. When I lose my way inside a game, they'll always be there to tell me. Jake, you gotta take your medicine so the voices go away. No, I like the voices.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah.
That sounded a little dark.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
All right, buddy.
I hope this is clear to you.
What? See, like...
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
That makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
But he does have a sword, and he battled Sino and didn't die, so...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
True.
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
That's also true.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
That's a weird thing to say.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools.
Dang.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Wild. That's a crazy... I should remember that. Somebody put that on a t-shirt. All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. What a crazy statement. Like, get him a really big, cozy sweater that says that on the front.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory.
It just happened.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
That would...
The Withering,
yeah.
Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
There's a hidden quest you have to do first. Uh-oh.
That's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
So if we were... I can't open a map right now.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said that the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problem Sumeru currently faces.
I want to pull Lesser Lord Kusanali. I want to pull Nahida. I don't know when I'll get the chance, but I would love to pull. Oh, I should look
still
up.
On track. I would like to check on the state
Genshin,
of some of our preparatory work.
Banner, history. Tab not going down upsets me. All Wish Banner history 2025. This is not what I asked for. Okay, this is like a full... I want the visual. Is this the visual that I... This is so pretty! Okay, so... Oh no. Okay. Okay, so... As they're added, these characters have all been in for a long time. These characters were already in. Venti. Whoa, they took forever to put Venti back in. Who else is this? And Klee. Albedo? Wait, I don't know if I'm reading this right. Wait, who the heckers is this? It's this one? Eula? Eula had a really long stretch of not being seen ever again. Wait, but the 4 stars also have a poll list, and I'm curious. Reddit's like, you've been banned. Okay, and? What's your point? I don't really care. I don't use you. I just need to be able to view the stuff. I'm logged in, though, which is the weird part. I don't know how that's possible. It doesn't make any sense. They're like, visit your inbox. I checked. Nothing there. That's weird. Is there any characters who have had a really rough time in the... Well, it's really hard to read this. Also, I don't know what these numbers mean. Oh, apparently... Guro had a really rough time. Who was I looking for? Who did I say I wanted to pull? Kusanali. Who would be known as... Where is... Nope, not... Nahida, there it is. Oh. It's been a little bit. Although it looks like Nilo has had a much worse time of it, apparently. Maybe I'll set... I don't know if I should. You need to find an item in Inazuma and then do missions for a character over 4 real-life days? What?! Inazuma is really bad at time-getting stuff behind server resets. Ew. That's horrible. We should probably start on that immediately, then.
To an Aramite.
To an Aramite base. Well, instead of doing that, you need to find an item in Inazuma. What is the item, Rad? Why do you keep using Nahida's government name? Because I can't remember her name. Because everybody keeps... partially because everybody else keeps using her government name. If everybody refers to Darth Vader as Darth Vader, I'm going to call him Darth Vader instead of Anakin, you know what I mean? And it's going to be a lot harder, like, even if he's like, please call me Anakin, I'd be like, alright, Anakin, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to happen constantly. We're looking for a note? Where is this note, Rad? What note do we seek? Guide me. Is it in here? It'd be really funny if we just showed up and said, hey, what's up? No, I don't want to fight. Oh, can I not just go say hi to Raiden Shogun? <sighs> 8,000 meters away, huh? It's only 8,000 meters? It's hard to explain. Can you tell me what the note is called? I don't even know the name of the quest. Do I? Did you mention the name of the quest? A hidden quest. Like, I got nothing to Google right now. If you told me the name of the quest, I could find it easily, probably, right? Inazuma World Quests. That's a lot of quests. Strange fortune slips. Dude, it doesn't pop up in this. Anyway, I will search strange fortune slips. Gendo Ringo's strange fortune slips? Genshin Impact? Hidden exploration objective. I'm gated over 4 real-life days. Very special fortune slips. Defeat the Fatui located on the ledge east of Arumai's southern waypoint. Ugh, this is nasty sounding. This sounds... How did people find this? Show me on the map. This map doesn't even tell me where, does it? Southern waypoint. Edge of... Ledge east of the southern waypoint, they said. So this one. Well, this isn't the most helpful visual that they've given me. Is it... East is this way. None of this looks familiar with what the pictures... They've given terrible pictures, and they didn't mark it. Wait, what? Hold on, did I read wrong? No. Hold on, let me just click on this, and it'll probably... It did not give me a... Okay, I don't know where this is. East of the Arami Southern Waypoint. not that. Maybe it's not that one. Arami Southern Waypoint. I don't. This is the visual that they gave me was here, so maybe this is the wrong spot. Aramami. Where's that? Is there a different Aramami? Am I stupid? Never figured out what was up over there. Oh, this is Arami. I was in the wrong place this entire time, and I can't navigate straight to it, because of course I can. Winter Nights Lazo. This quest was the first bit of info about Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Also might be good to watch the Winter Nights, and then it's helpful to have some basic info about all the Harbingers. Harbingers? I'm going the wrong way because my map is not telling me what I needed to. I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Is Arlecchino a Harbinger? I don't particularly like any of the Harbingers, so it'd be really weird to have a character that looks pretty freaking likable. Right, this does look vaguely familiar. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, it's right here. I'm very smart. Perfect. Defeat the Fatui located on the ledge east of this southern waypoint. This is not... I would have... Armui Southern Waypoint. Is that what this is called? It's just called it's just a waypoint. Alright. It's got to be over here, though. That is not the color of the tent that they show. It's a red tent. I don't see a red tent anywhere. She's cool and pretty, so I don't really care if she does war crimes or whatever the Fatui do. Delusional? Is she delusional? Like, if you could tell me she's not delusional, then she's probably not even a Fatui. It's great. She actually is are you telling me she actually is a Harbinger? Yikes. I don't know if I can fight that. Like, uh-oh, a Fatui I don't want to kill. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Let's not fall to our deaths, shall we? I have been here before. None of this still isn't looking familiar. They're suggesting on that cliffside, maybe, I think. Yes, alright, that's the cliffside that we're looking for. And that might be the Fatui over there, even. I can't tell. Maybe not. Have you done Kiddo's story quest? Who is Kiddo? I mean, that should answer your question, but, Child. Okay, so you are referring to... I thought you might be referring to Child. Is he... Where is he? Story quests? You said story quests, so surely... There he is. Tartaglia. Albedo. The short answer is no. Jump, jump, jump. Highly recommend doing it before Fontaine. Oh, man. So... This is the screenshot that they give for Fatui. Well, I'm lost. Oh, I also can't read. They showed me exactly where to go, and I just can't read a map. Alright. This is after... I'm supposed to come here after defeating the Fatui, I guess. Where are the Fatui? Am I east of the... I am east of it. Are there more Fatui around? On the wall, they said there was a note, but I don't see any notes. Do every story quest for the Archons and Harbingers? Maybe. Maybe so. Oh, well, this was just hiding here, so I mean, at least there's that. Oh, we could probably jump down here and scare the heck out of that guy, couldn't we? They tend to be the most story relevant. That's fair. Ow. I have fallen. I can't get up. Oh no. I'm never like, cause like, I don't like Child. I don't really like the Harbingers, period. I hate the Doctor. I feel like I might have some sympathy for the Wanderer, but I don't really like his Fatui form. Evil Fatui form. Wait, are those the guys we're looking for? Wait, where did they go? Is this the guy that we want? I was so happy when Signora died. Like, that was a good moment in the story for me. I don't know if other people feel that. Apparently, people were really hoping she'd be a playable character in the same way that they were hoping the Duke of Inferno would be. I was looking up characters, right? Like, characters that have, like, that have been announced or that are believed to become characters in Star Rail. And the Duke of Inferno is still on that page on, I think it's like 8.com or something. It's 8, what is it, 8? I don't know. It's some website that is for keeping track of Star Rail things and other gotcha games. I was like, man, the copium, they are coping so hard. If they still haven't taken him off this list, dude's dead. Like, super dead. Like, and they kind of ignored him afterwards, too. Like, his death was... He wasn't even on screen, bros. Uh-oh. He wasn't even on screen. Oh, don't do that! Oh, wow. I forgot she didn't have health. I didn't heal her. That might be a waste. It's fine. I was mashing E and it just didn't go through. I don't know what that was about. I would really like to have access to the area again. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, well. Everything has gone downhill. They're level 67, and yet, still giving us extreme trouble. Onion-covered toast. just continue to maintain a distance while we wait for our thingy to come back. Oh, he's shooting me. Stop it. That's enough. I won't have that happen again. Oh, I tried letting go and it didn't. It's supposed to be this, right? Yeah. I was hoping that would knock it. Oh. Hold that thought. The game's gonna be like, you're not in a fight anymore, are you? I'm like, no, no, I promise. I promise I'm still fighting. Don't respawn. Their health. I can't help it if they knock me off a cliff and I didn't die. Alright, this happens to me all the time. They can deal with it now. Oh, he respawns health. That's baloney. You know what? The heck with it. We can wait. We'll come back. We'll just come back. I know where they are now. Right here. And we'll leave that there for later. I don't know if that's even the right group. I think it is. I could be incorrect. Is there any way to force revive everybody? If there is, I don't know how to do it. Other than wait. After thinking about it, I think aside from Harbinger and Archons, it's just Mona and Albedo with main story relevance. Interesting. Mona and Albedo, I wouldn't have expected those two to be the ones that have story relevance. That's interesting. I like Mona. I highly recommend doing all the story quests as soon as possible. But I want to do... Well, I mean, we are doing the story, so, like... I mean, yeah, I understand what you mean, though. I can't make any promises, but we can do some of them. I don't know. I'll be honest. I did... Who did I... Did I do... Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe it was a hangout event, and maybe that's why it was kind of questionable and not interesting. Because they're in the same thing, I thought maybe they'd be the same, but maybe... I don't know. Ninuan's was just kind of like, alright, that was a little weird. It was interesting at the end, but other than that, it was kind of like, huh, I don't know how I feel about it. We should do Sires. Oh, I have to unlock that. But the actual story quests... Do you want up here, buddy? Or do you want to lay down? You gonna lay down? You goofball? You gonna lay down? Story quest stream? We could do that. Just all of the story quests all together. Although we don't have a lot of them unlocked, so I don't know. Wait. I don't know if a bunch of them will have, like, I don't know when to go ahead and do those. You know what I mean? Why isn't Jean unlocked and Venti? Shouldn't both of them? Do we come back around? Uh-oh. Has time been passing for this? Uh-oh. No, it hasn't. All right. I'm going to go look at Electro, Geo, and Pyro. That sounds right.
Feeling all right today. I'll take the
Have
chance
to do
to try to
Klee
get some more
first.
done than usual.
Well, I can't look at anything because it pauses the game, unfortunately. You said Klee? Oh. Wait. Oh, and then these all... Okay, so I do have to go and see who the heck Klee is at some point. Noted. This is probably... yeah. Alright. And then what about you? Unrelated. Got it. Wait, no. Very related. I don't know who this is, but apparently they're relevant. Klee was the second limited 5-star. Klee. Ambrosia? Wait. Ambrosia Impetradix. That's this. Alright. And then this is... alright. Then, okay. So these are all just kind of... these all follow each other. So then it follows that these will also... can we do this now, do you think? If we started Nemo's quest with this... oh no, I have to fix... darn, they thought of that. Son of a gun. They thought of that. Who's stopping Baizu? Ah, it's all story stuff. Okay. It doesn't look like you need keys for story quests. Keys are just for hangouts. We're gonna be waiting for so much longer if I keep looking at these. But I'm pretty sure I can just... yeah, I can accept all... oop, I didn't mean to back out of that. That wasn't the goal. Me dodging child and not caring. We can accept all of them, and they'll all be under story quests. Alright. Can I accept all? Is there not an accept all button? There isn't just an... that's kind of annoying. It's a really nice change. I would agree that it's nice that you don't need to use the keys for them. I will say, an accept all button would be great. Just saying. This is just kind of to remind me that they're there. Maybe one day we will just actually sit down and do all of these in a go. Get up here. Rula. And despite all that time yapping, we have to wait another 60 seconds. Just cause. Cause I said so.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Bum 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 bum. Statue, please? Pleased? Statue, pleased? What do you mean? Does going to one of those statues revive you? Why didn't you say... wait, does it actually? Does going to a... I don't even know where the... where's the map? It's here. Does going to a statue of the 7 instantly revive you? Why didn't you say that like 5 minutes ago? Anyway, we're waiting now because it's just like 30 seconds. It doesn't... I'm not going to waste... it would be so much... like, why didn't you say that when I started waiting 5 minutes ago? Brad! I said it before you did? Statue of the 7 revives. You did in fact say that, and then I missed it. It was sandwiched in between 2 story comments. Oops. It's a streamer curse. I'm sorry, Rad. Streamer curse. You miss important things when it's sandwiched between things that have your attention. That's why when I'm in other streamers' chats, I'm never sure if I should spam something if I think it's important, because sometimes a streamer will see something and ignore it on purpose, and other times they really just don't see it. And if it's the latter, I'm like, yeah, sure, they would like me to mention it a couple times so they see it. But if it's the former, they want me to shush. That's enough. You know what I mean? I'm never sure which it is. I'll say something once, maybe I'll say it a second time. But other than that, I don't usually repeat it. But like, and then personally, I'm like, you know, if I don't mention it, I probably didn't see it. So like...
Don't blink.
No, I won't do it. Now that you've told me what to do, I will get out of the way. Get out of the way, Gully! You didn't get hit somehow. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. I can't see anything. Did I get hit there? I think I did. I don't want to be near this wall anymore. Instead of 5 minutes ago when you start accusing me. Listen! It was in between two unrelated comments, alright? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not the first time and it won't be the last time that I totally missed something important. Alright? Oh, thanks. Stop that. Cease. Not you, Rad. The video game. Ow. I don't like where we are fighting. I didn't realize I was taking damage or I would have solved that. Oops. Is it too late to do? Oh nice, we can. Cool. Alright, we'll put that on cooldown. And heal her right up. Oh my goodness, this is rough. Oh, yikes. Just keep hitting him, and he will eventually be dead. He hits so hard. I feel like we did a fair amount of damage to him at the very beginning. I don't even know if he's done. Oh, he did a little bit of damage. Worth it enough, I suppose. I don't really know how we did so much damage at the beginning. It felt like we did like a quarter, maybe? I don't really know how we did that. If he falls off and respawns, I'm going to have problems. Can you die, please? Any moment. He's gonna pass on any moment. There it is. Alright, now that the problem is gone.
I'll be fine.
Stop. No death. Just life. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Stupid. And he's not gonna come towards us. He's gonna continue to sit in this corner. Because he's a jerk. I'm glad that he can walk through walls. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that that happened also. Oh boy. Wait a second, is it? Nah. Alright. We're still in June, right? Nope, stop! Cease. We're not. No more June. Also, where did all of my Ragu go? Alright. I missed? My boomerang missed? And you hurt Collie? I'm gonna kick your butt to the moon. We will... We'll just... It's fine. It's fine, actually. We'll be fine. Collie's fine. She's tough. She can handle it. We gotta be better than these jerks. They're delusional, after all. Nope, nope, nope. Nice try. Hey, can you get away from the ledge? Does that do damage over time? I don't know if it does. Oh, and it's gone. I don't know where it went. Can you get away from the ledge, please? Thank you. Yes, away from the... Oh, my goodness. Away from the ledge. Back away. This is fine. There we go. Now you're dead. No, you don't. You're not getting near the ledge again. You're just dead. Alright. This is when we find out that these weren't the right people.
That's everything.
On
to the next.
Was this related to what I was supposed to do? This isn't what they showed. Oh, there's Firefly. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Brad, you didn't happen to say where exactly I was supposed to go, did you? And I missed that also, because that'd be... Like, I'm just saying. It's entirely possible that I missed that too. Like, it's the wiki thingy said, okay. The wiki said over here as the picture that they used as the resource. But they said I had to kill those things. So I killed those things and it's over here now? No? Maybe? Oh, is it this note? Could I have just looked at this note this entire time? Polaki? Please. I'm gonna end up having to look up a frickin' video guide to this. Because it just isn't clicking. I'm gonna fall. This is fine. I don't know where to go. They said there'd be a message on a wall. I don't see a message at all. Just a victory. Bittersweet. It feels like it's lacking resolve. Because it's not been resolved. Maybe in here? No. Alright, back to the wiki thing. Is it the wiki? It's the fan wiki. Fandom? Fandom. Tattered notes in a nearby tent, next to a common chest. Was that the common chest?
Come on, enough procrastinating.
We're not procrastinating at all, Ching. We're trying to discover... I don't see any notes anywhere. There was a chest here. Tattered notes. Is there another thing that I have to do to unlock this working? That would be unfortunate. I don't know if there was originally a chest over here. Common chest over here. Oh my goodness. Stamina. My least favorite thing in video games. It's not my least favorite thing, it's just, you know, it's annoying. It's fine. Near the tent. This is what they show. There's got to be a better wiki article on this. There's got to be. There's got to be something else. Anything else? Will this one be better? This is fortune slip locations, but not... Very special fortune slip is a time-locked thing. We're in the Tattle Notes location to unlock the very special fortune slip. How to unlock the quest series, fortune slip locations, and use the full quest walkthroughs. What? This sounds like... How do I... Am I doing it wrong? Am I not supposed to come here first? Day 1? It says after you've done all of this stuff, then we go back to this location, maybe. So I actually have to go to a Fatui Pyro agent that is in the underground cave underneath Inazuma? I'm gonna lose it. I may have already lost it. Why is this so confusing? How did anybody ever figure this out? What a nightmare. How would we ever know this without the internet? With the internet, I'm having issues. If there isn't a Fatui, like, right here, I'm gonna drop an anvil on myself in Minecraft. This is definitely not the right way at all. I know there's a cave under here somewhere. Where did it go? Not here. Is it here? This is where the map location says. There's supposed to be some Fatui under here somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Anybody see any Fatui? Like Fatui, but with a F instead of a P. Ah, not to be confused with Fui. Well, I'm lost. At what point do you just give up? This is a question. Did I go to the wrong cave? Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna find this quest. I might have to look up a video guide. Are there Fatui over here? No. Somebody is lying to me, and I don't know who it is. One of these websites, neither of these websites has done a good job of explaining this. So how about videos? And I'll mute it. You have to already have the... Wait, do you have to already have the Strange Fortune slip? No, they do go to that spot we were at immediately. And they go to the place that was the red tent, and there's nothing there for us. So I must have done something wrong. I don't know what I failed to do. I don't know how to do this world quest. I'm sorry. I don't know. Nobody's mentioned whatever I'm missing. I'm missing some kind of prerequisite. Is there a prerequisite for this? Terrible. It's Game 8, by the way. That's the name of the website that I was looking at for other things, and it's a very silly website that doesn't have very good information sometimes. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I'm sorry. I got nothing. Is there requirements complete? Gendu Ringo's first interaction. Who? Open world NPC located in. Now, why was that not in bold? Frickin' hate gamers sometimes. They're so stupid. They don't know what's important in a thing. So we go to Grand Nakurama Shrine in Azuma. Alright, we can teleport there and see if that'll do anything. I'm sure Rad said this at some point and I just missed it. Yeeks. How goes the questing? It doesn't. Is this who I have to talk to? If anybody had just said, go to this person. Did somebody say that and I missed it? Because that would be super embarrassing. I don't think so. Like, even the website was like, the prerequisite was in tiny subtext at the very top, hidden away.
Whenever you are troubled.
And who is it? Gendo Ringo. Not you. Gendo Ringo is who we're looking for, I guess. Apparently we have to talk to her. Is it you? Bamboo slip will drop out from it. Fortune slip, whatever. Oof. What do we do if we get one that means bad luck? It's fate. You got a problem with that, huh? Huh? Isn't there that shelf-like thing outside we can use to... Did she seriously just say tisk? So it's like this. Tie the end, blah, 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 blah. I feel like I would have appreciated knowing I needed to go here first. Why isn't it this, like, a quest marker, though? That's the other thing, is if it was quest markered, at least I might have checked on it earlier, right? This game is kind of weird in how they do quests. I don't much care for it. Did I do it? Try your luck. Alright. It's fine. It's nobody's fault. Well, it's the game dev's fault, but that's fine. Give me that bamboo slip, right? Here. If not, you won't be able to use the... No, that's not right either. What was I supposed to say? Fortune slips are the manifestation of our Archon's will. It is our place as mortals to respect it and do all we can. See? Elegantly put. So please remember, only one a day. Very auspicious. Yours? Your fortune is Paimon's fortune, and vice versa. Paimon's fortune is also your fortune. When Paimon eats good food, that's good fortune. So for the sake of your fortune, please give Paimon good food. I love Paimon. She's so sweet. Oh, man. Okay. Now we have a fortune slip. Now we go over here and fight the Fatui, I guess. Yeah. How did anybody ever figure this out? This is ridiculous. It didn't prompt me or like, ugh. What a quest. And those Fatui kind of match the Fatui on the other side, so it's really confusing. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
I'll put you on level over this. Use this first. Get in this quickly.
Now we just have to beat these guys up. They are weaker, I think.
I will end you.
No, you won't.
Nowhere to hide.
Uh-oh.
I must collect myself.
I picked something up. It's fine. Alright, let's be you and let's break your shield. And then let's be you and let's defeat.
Stronger than I thought.
Oh, careful. Genshin has like 50 million players. Finding it is an inevitability. Is anything really inevitable? I think with enough willpower and knowledge, I think anything can be circumvented. Or enough philosophy. Depending on how you look at things, anything can be circumvented. That's probably a pretty accurate statement, if I were to guess. It's all about how you look at it, you know? Now we've done it. Now we've got things going, and I'm happy again. Then we'll have this finished, and we'll go back to doing whatever it was we were doing before this, which was an important story quest that we just kind of stopped. Because I'm a goober. Mostly because I'm a goober. Stop. Stop hurting me. Get out of here, and then... Real talk, Cha-Ching ain't hurting that guy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. Her sword does damage. It's just not a lot. I don't actually know, like, the basic damage that she does. I think is greater than Traveler's base damage, basic damage. But I don't know if Traveler does more damage in different ways that I'm not aware of. So that was how I was working. That was my logic for that. I did not mean to double click that. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. You're burning the food, dude. This is ridiculous. Stop. And you're dead now. For sure, right? Yeah, perfect. Did you not think this through? Shusumi Fatui plot against... What is this? It's a mess, and it's all covered in stains. Fatui, when you don't have the right element, is painful. Yeah. Yeah. When deciphered the slip, the secret code. Secret code? The first half is in the middle of a hazy night. It cuts off there, and Paimon can't tell what the second half is. There must be some kind of secret to be found, right? Seems important. Next time we decipher our fortune slip, let's try to match the secret codes, shall we? Okay. Until you get strong enough that it doesn't matter? Yeah. Yeah. Huzzah! Wait a second, it is. I'm dumb. Mama, it's your birthday today. Did you know that? You're 5 years old today. Did you know? Happy birthday, Mama. Happy birthday. Do you know what that means? You're 5 years old today. You've been on this earth for 5 years. Oh my goodness, it's Marlo's birthday. I have it written down and everything, and it just didn't pop up. Ugh, I freaking hate Apple sometimes. What a good boy. Okay, so we've done that, so we can go and continue. I also apparently need to... Did I give him medicine today? Ah. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at remembering everything. I don't think I gave him his meds today. I need to make sure that I do that. Might go downstairs right now. I'll be right back. Well, no, because when dinner happens, then I can do it. But, man, will I remember? Yikes. Remember me. Don't let it slip you by. Remember me. Everybody's telling you happy birthday, Myrtle. You're such a good puppy. Yes, you are. We need to go over here. Ah, Fatui. I wish I had a bajillion dollars so I could buy stuff for my dog. I'd get him one of those water bowls that does the fountains. I'd get him a bunch of toys that do silly things. Bet he likes that.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are...
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ooh.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
The work?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response.
I love Paimon.
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with...
That player have no idea.
I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the
That's a clever thought.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Yes.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure,
now,
okay.
Open your eyes.
Disturbing the
Here.
peace.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording, you still follow his instructions.
It's done.
What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm
It's
fine.
just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Ooh.
And that's why
Well,
rules are so
Paimon was basically correct then. That's why rules are so important.
In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
All right then. Oh, I'm not going the right way, am I? Maybe I was. No, I wasn't. Not really. Are we gonna get attacked again? Did all the Ammonites just stop attacking us, or like...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here. Don't...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also... Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards, in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan
What's
is?
the danger, though, really?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
I
he also
would agree.
said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone. And I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I like this part of Sumeru. Feels like a heist movie or something. Oh boy.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we're about to achieve is even more important.
You are planning a heist in a way. That is precisely what we were doing, it's true.
We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that you've put it that way,
And he
I can
changed
no
his
longer
mind.
refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally
I
important.
think both the King Deshret and the Dendro Archon would agree with that.
You.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Heist, heist. We're gonna commit to a heist, a heist. We're gonna commit to a heist, a heist. A heist musical. Sounds like it would actually go pretty hard.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation.
Ah, of course. But who exactly are you?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar?
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're so commanding.
Because this is work.
True. You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
That's... I love how Saito is very, like... He's very just straight, like, with what he says. The words, he's very forward, like, just straightforward, completely, like... It's all right there.
Aren't you even a little worried? Even if that guard doesn't know,
We discussed this from...
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
It wouldn't surprise me if Nahida is interfering with the Akasha's ability to predict his actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
I don't think that's true.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Merlot being a good boy on your birthday.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Ooh.
I'm so glad that this is
Why did they have to backflash?
Pay attention during
Flashback
meetings.
that.
Will do.
I mean, it's not her fault. We just weren't seeing it.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
I like to think that Paimon has the same, like, peripheral
General Mahamatra,
as
we were not
the
expecting
player.
your presence here.
So while Vieri was fully aware of everything that was happening, Paimon was like, what?
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
What a great honor to meet you.
Your golden hair is as bright.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter?
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for flex. Take your most elite platoon and follow me.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Map. Why he sounded so seriously? Why are we taking so long? Where's the map?
Engage Rahman. Any questions about the?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Do.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
It does feel pretty nice.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. Get ready.
We move out in 2 days. Do I wait 2 days or do we skip through that? This is the waiting music you hear. Did that work? Now what?
It's time for the operation.
East side of the desert.
Let's go meet Sino in the...
It's a little silly that it makes us actually wait. I kind of like it. I'm kind of like, I don't know. We've seen that picture before, haven't we? Oh, was I supposed to be down there? Or is this correct? Maybe this is more correct than I thought. Does anybody need healing? Yes. We all do. Except for Sayu. And Kali, apparently. Or maybe the immediate heal did something. I don't know. Might have. Alright, everybody is good.
Have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is, since this is a big case for the academia.
I'm glad to hear your They are our only lead.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Ready for combat.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What, judging from those
Rahman. The academia has caught wind of your...
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that's...
Yippee! Do we actually have to fight them? Because that would be weird. Oh, we do. Oh, they backed away. Wait, no they didn't. Oh wait, yes they did? I'm getting my people confused. I can't tell who is who. Everybody has no wait, the good guys have Dendro over them right now, I think. Right now. Good guys in air quotes. We'll just focus on this one. It'll be fine. Can you imagine if they defeated us? That would be super awkward. Accidentally kills the Traveler, is like, oh no! I didn't mean to do that! Big lightning. Is this... There was another guy, alright. I feel like bow and arrow was an unnecessary... I mean, I guess he can just choose to miss most of the time, right? That's fair. Did we? Oh, there's more. Oh, that is the good guy. Whoops. They all kind of look the same to me, which is probably a little bit of the point. Oh my goodness, there's more?
Cut to the chase.
Oh jeez. That didn't stick. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, I missed. That's fine. These guys with their halberds are really funny.
Nowhere to hide.
Zippity zappity, getting wrecked. So you can't be doing a yappity. These guys with their halberds! That jump attack is crazy.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related
You pitiful King Deshret will
silence.
Oh,
Ow.
Restrain them and take them back.
Yes, sir.
Furious looking Rama and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Place free potential eavesdroppers.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's
Yeah, you're the...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that
I have
too.
a very close relationship with
Okay.
Tainari.
Oh wait,
Given
are
how well we know each other,
do you
I
both
believe
are
my
your
message
is
alone
he
should
are
be
his
enough to
ears
bring him to
real?
our side. He
I
knows
wasn't
won't
sure.
make
I'm
jokes
honestly I
about
don't
things
know if
like
they're
this.
part of his headset mask or if they are real ears. Are they both? I know he won't make jokes about things like this.
If
He
we
knows
need
I
help,
won't make jokes about things like
Tainari
this.
is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Are they actually like related to each other? Sino just has a hat. It is just a hat? Okay, I wasn't sure. Because I was like, it seems like a hat. However... It is very reminiscent of, I don't even know what, if Tainari has a species name, or if he's just the Foxman, or what. What is that? Did that say... What did that say? Also, happy Pride, Sino? Aww. As by a god's side. Very close to Tainari indeed. They were roommates, actually.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry.
Right, he's a Tainarian. You're right. We've been through this. He's a Canadian from Canada, and his name is Canid. I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah. sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
I don't think he's quite like that, though. He's like that if they were evil and competent.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Paimon, don't look smug here.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I...
How much more do you want?
We are literally broke right now. We could not afford it if we wanted to.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh, that's so cute.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Oh.
Looking
Oh.
good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile.
Oh my goodness. She's so... She took such like a... How did she take such a... How do I say this? What is the word? Stereotypically terrible thing that a man would say, and she somehow turns it around into the most cutest, most adorable and successful, like... She's got so much Riz. How do you... Like, the levels of Riz are ridiculous. Holy cannolis. I'm impressed.
It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
Okay, I've got dinner. I gotta go. I will be back in a little bit. Alright, we'll be right back and we'll continue. We will continue this. We will continue and see what's going on.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
I agree. Lumine is very cute when she smiles.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
All who seek rest will find it here.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome,
do a growth spurt then.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
So he's not at the hotel
Welcome,
today?
weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here. Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Everybody make sure that you stretch, okay? We gotta stretch. Oh wow, I stretched. Uh-oh, I lost my pulled by tracking. I pulled by tracking. Uh-oh. We stretch to the right. And then we stretch to the left. My dog was in the way, that's why the tracking went. Yippee! Of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Tell a friend. Jaco tells you to stay hydrated so that you do not dehydrate. It's not allowed. Ugh. Okay. Alright, now we travel back to this place. Do they plan these out with the expectation that we will actually walk the full distance? I don't know if I've ever walked from one of these locations to the next. I think because usually I wouldn't follow the road, you know what I mean? I would just wander.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help.
All right. Then follow me.
Uh-oh, he's not gonna betray us, right? He wouldn't do that. He'd never.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
You ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Tanari, the first time we met Tanari, I was like, he talks like this? Now every time I hear him, I'm like, I love that he talks like this. He's got such a way with words. It's so nice.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
That's not good.
So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been taking care of us?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Tanari has a danger sense, like...
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Tenari is awesome. Frank? I thought he was Dottore. Dottore? Having said that, he hasn't whisked her away, right?
But after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up.
His vibes are atrocious.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price.
You could have killed him then and there, Tenari, although I don't know if you could have, so it's probably best you didn't, but...
Paimon can't help but feel...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
His vibes are atrocious. I don't know if I said that already, but I just wanted to reiterate that is true. He's actually leaving
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true...
Unless he might have mentioned that knowing that we would ask.
Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more...
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an
I
obligation
think Doctor
to do so.
would smell like
To
embalming
be
fluid.
perfectly honest,
Dottore.
all of
Yeah,
this
he
may have
probably
started
would.
because of me.
What?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me.
Oh,
Hasn't
no.
he already asked you several?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and this has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Uh-oh.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville,
I'd like
That
to
makes-
ask you to do
that
that
makes
for
sense.
me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that
This
simple.
is all complicated. Autocorrect hates Italian.
The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be
Can't
involved
believe his
with
master. This guy, Tenari, super chill, down to earth, respectable. His master wants his help to make a god? He would hear the first details and be like, absolutely not. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. You can't stop me. Out of here.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
He sounds
On that
so
note,
angry about the sages,
aren't
too.
you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity.
Interesting.
Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
When you
I
walk
see.
away.
So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
It almost sounds like Tanari is blaming himself for the doctor showing up. Like, if he had gone along with it, the doctor wouldn't have arrived here. There
This
wouldn't
may
have
well
been
be
need
how
to.
Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I'm also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Someday
I
their
think
mouths
this
will
may
be
be
aligned with
something
the
he
English.
needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Never had a moment like that where I'm like, you need to tell this person this thing. They need to hear it. I've never had that. I've never seen that in real life. Why is that such a thing? This is vibrating. Stop that. Stop it. Stop vibrating like that. That's enough. It scared Merlot. Merlot was like, what the heck?
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Bye. The three of us really about to attempt to fight a Harbinger? They don't got phones in Tibet? Sure they do. What do you think Paimon's menu is?
Leaving Sumeru soon.
Paimon has
I
the
wanna check
only
if the
phone in
doctor
all
was
of Tibet.
actually telling the truth.
She is the phone.
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he...
We'll do it the mercenary way.
The mercenary way.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Careful, though.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
She actually moves quick, which is kind of nice.
Just as I thought.
Got stuck on a rock.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for our...
Do-do-do-do. Love how we could tell that just by going on a short jot down the path. Well, you know what? There's a place I haven't been to here. Maybe we should just continue the road. You know, I attempted to, but I think I somehow... Is it this way? No. It's... Is it across this? The game acts like this is the road. You want down? Dea has a movement speed passive, actually. That makes sense. I was gonna say she's by far the fastest person we've had to follow, which is really nice. Where? Game says there's a road. Map says there's a road. There's no road. Did I miss it? Am I blind? Don't answer that. Might be blind. Oh, there it is. Well, where the heck has it been all this time? And why is there another road that it's not even mentioning? Oh, this is ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Because I'm beginning to feel a little bit perplexed by the nonsense. We unlocked the thing. You got a thing. Well, I gotta make sure to upload my VODs, otherwise they're gonna go to the shadow room and we'll never see them again. Not the shadow room! That, okay.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw that the port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a SNES 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I don't know how to... I don't know how to sneak around.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills...
Shh! Don't draw there. The port is crawl.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
So, like, is that because the original doctor died and this is a different doctor that took his place? Or... I don't know what to do here. That is the doctor.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh, crouching is just a thing that... Oh, it's this button? Alright. I don't know if crouching really helps us. Wikala Funduk? What is Wikala Funduk? Is that on my map? Nope. Should have read the comics. So much hate my head. Relatable, really. This close enough? Oh no, it was telling me to go here. Oh, I'm smart. I have a dodge roll. Oh, the game was like, go further away, and I was like, oh, you want me to get closer? Didn't they say get closer? Anyway, we were literally already here.
This place will do. We can hide here.
Really be that simple? He's planning something?
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to say good...
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port?
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Don't worry, we'll just teleport away, it's fine.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying that...
Let's go!
I mean, I was aware of this from, like, the moment that he mentioned that he wanted to take her. I almost even said it out loud.
DI is not a place you...
I believe we've...
But you've been in...
Even the Grands, I've done my duty to him.
It would seem that my work... You can keep trying...
With all due respect...
Well, you only... I may be It is still my duty to protect...
Then it seems...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Guess what? We showed up just in time, too.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
They want to kill her, we kill them first. Stabby, stab, stab, super stab, all the stabs. Even Kalita is here. I mean, Kali is here. Even Kali is here. She's like, I'm not letting anybody get anywhere near that doctor. Ever again. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Buttons. Buttons were being pressed. Alright. I tried to pull up my heal tab and it just didn't work. We almost lost Polly. That would have been bad.
This was well done.
I don't know why. Does lightning not interact with fire? I thought it did.
With sword from shadow.
Oh, alright, hold on. Your shield also needs to go. Oh! Hey, can your shield go away, please? Thank you. Yeah, you're unnecessary in the first place. You might have been helping him too, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. This guy's defense is just ridiculously high, I don't know.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
We will kill you. If only Tanari was actually here, that would make this even cooler. This isn't helping, is it? It's fine. I managed to switch just in time to protect Polly. Oh, we are doing extra, like, elemental damage as we area, I guess. I don't know if it really makes up for the fact that we're not doing a ton of damage, but hey. Ow. I wish we were stronger. Just as a general note. I would also accept the world being weaker, but I need the things to be... To get to our max strength, I just want that stuff to be there, so we take those risks, I guess. I did that wrong. I was gonna roll around at the speed of sound, and instead, we did a spin kick.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh my gosh, they insta-killed Sayu. Yikes. Well, we can heal her at least. Samosa! Oh, you know what? I should have done this a while ago. That's fine. Whoops. Wait, did we eat all the jade stuff already? No, we didn't. It's here. Raiden's team could deal with the Fatui better. They're weaker. They're not leveled. Raiden's still missing her weapon, oops. And, both, fire and ice are level 50. So I would have to level them. They might deal better with this than these three would. Like, I don't disagree, but, you could break shields at least. That might be true. I don't know how important that is. I don't know. Is that important? Does their shield defend them from a ridiculous amount of damage? Is that what's causing us issues? How important? Can I change? I don't know if I can do that right off the bat either, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'd have to restart. And I'm not convinced that it will work out because they're so underleveled, and I don't know if I can level them up. If we could just get Raiden's weapon, which is I meant to do that. Chip damage. Nope. No, you're not. No passing out. You're fine. What do you mean? It would appear that Vera's damage is roughly the same. Although maybe doing that does something that... Oh my goodness. This mushroom is causing issues. And making this more challenging. It's very important. Genshin thinks leaving, switching teams, and starting over would be... Genuinely think leaving and switching teams would be faster. Is this the last battle, or is there another set of guys? I don't know how... Do I just have to leave? Nope. Ow. Ow. They have not given up yet. I wish Tanari helped us in this fight. Feels like you should have. Oh, I died. Will that force reset things? Give more Fatui to fight in later quests. I don't think this is gonna be any better. They're not strong. I'd have to level everything up. But they could break shield. Maybe it will be better because of that. Yeah. They'll get hit and die instantly. Their artifacts are wrong. Like this... I don't know if this is a good idea, Rad. But Cheching artifacts on raid... I don't think it's Raiden I'm concerned about. It's the other two. Well, though maybe that's the point. She has correct artifacts. In which case I can just enhance them. Having said that, it's, again, the other two that I'm concerned about. And she doesn't have... Raiden doesn't have a weapon right now. I think we're going to spend just as much time trying to figure this out as we would have if we just kept on with it. The other two break shields. That's true. That's true. But I don't know if Raiden will do damage because the guy's electric. And we're out of money. That's the other different issue. Also important. Once the shield is broken, you will do damage. Are you sure about that? You're telling me to just swap this for Cha-Ching's? Where is Cha-Ching's? Raiden's is probably fine for the moment. Raiden's is better. Raiden's is way worse. I'll have to remember to swap those back. I am telling the truth here. These games are weird sometimes. It's crazy how they work. Absolutely insane. I trust you, Rad. We're trying it. Did I do it right? His HP. Okay. She is using this weapon. So she does have a weapon, it's just not the one that's for her. That's fine. They gain 100% resistance when shielded. That's just double resistance? Meaning we do half damage. Which theoretically means it would take twice as long. However... that's fine. We'll try with this. Surely this will go just fine, and it'll be fine, and we will have no issues. Oh, it stayed as these two? That's convenient.
Have a load of this.
Nice and spicy. Shine down.
It's gonna be really rough when we get hit once and die, though. That's gonna suck. That's gonna be horrible. We're already doing so much more damage, and yet, the moment we get hit, it's over.
There is no escape.
I will end you.
Get them.
This was well done.
Illusion shattered.
I see you need to hurry up.
Oh, so sorry.
Shine down.
Please die. Am I doing this right? Oh, I'm taking so much damage. He's shooting me. It hurt.
Now you shall perish.
Don't know if does her ultimate. I still don't understand how that works. Does her ultimate do damage if you wait until it's like I don't understand. It's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. It's okay. I am on fire. I don't think that's helpful here since he's fire type, but you never know. It might help somehow, I don't know. What do I need water for fire, right? So this is still we're still having issues, but with one less at least then, right? Excuse me. For starters, that was just not working. Second. Upsetty spaghetti. I ult on him. Yeah, he wasn't doing it, and I don't know if I was pressing the wrong button, or... I'll keep that. That's fine. Because we'll just revive her! Oh, she's... Hold on.
A fleeting dream.
It's fine. And she can try pizza! That's not helpful. Oh, she's gonna die again. Stop. Stop that. Please. Enough. Cease this foolishness at once. Can you imagine you're like a Fatui, what's his face, and you're here to kill somebody because your Harbinger told you to, and then Raiden herself, the Shogun, just appears and starts kicking your butt? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool scene to see. We'll heal for all of it. Oh, you know what? I can do this too, and this will keep us alive a little bit longer. Divine judgment.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Oh, did I already have that activated? I might have. I thought I didn't, which is why I did that. Let's go back over here, where, Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt also. I tried to dodge it. I didn't. I did not succeed.
What's the...
I can't. Can I heal her now? Nope, still can't. Where'd the other guy go?
Free. This is bad. Erase all
This is fine. Sahu's the healer. It's true!
Wish your luck.
This is correct!
Free. This moment will be frozen in time. This is good. Illusion shattered.
Should heal before she dies. I can't force the heal. Oh boy, it's fine. No problems ever. True. I do need to use her skill. That's right. I forget. I always forget how it all works, and then I do that. But then it's not exactly strong to begin with. Although Raiden's HP matches. Is it pretty good? Where is he? I missed. That's okay. All good. Oh. Did we...
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Okay. Just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh.
So, you think this is over?
Nope. Never thought it was. Never said it was. The Balladeer.
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit, a ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact? Is the Balladeer in her conscious?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to... I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able...
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand. My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just
And
some
those
final
details will be your undoing?
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali,
We have other
it would
gods
be
on our
impossible
side.
for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Perhaps we'll find her mom. The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You would become the new Greater Lord Rukaveda for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Well, I do care, for a couple of reasons, but also, like, this is a scary thing that you're doing. And you might not be able to undo it once it's done.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
That is true.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
I don't know if that's true.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex.
I mean, we might have a guardian complex, but we're Paimon's mom, alright? We have to protect her, and she is the tether that is holding all of Tibet together, so we have to protect Tibet. Alright? It's simple.
Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power that you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Does that make you angry?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of...
Well, I'm not attempting to sow discord. I'm suggesting that if the Fatui show up and attempt to hurt her right now, surely you would do something then, right? Because we're literally fighting them right now.
You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to
That wasn't really what I was saying. I didn't expect you to destroy him. It was more of a...
You will be rewarded.
He wants to destroy her, therefore... What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder!
Balladeer.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
Is Balladeer... It can't be! Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger!
Turns into Raiden. Wait a second. Most qualified person to deal with all of this nonsense. Perhaps also least qualified person, but you know.
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've...
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to...
Just in case. Let's go to...
Nari got hurt because of us. It was a blessing from the Balladeer. I mean, I'll take it as long as they're both alive, I guess. It's fine.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking...
I understand my condition. The wound is
Time
not
for
fatal.
Raiden to deal with the child she
be
abandoned. I feel like that should be... If she shows up in this story and is like, I was told that you were causing problems, and he's like, no, not you, and she's like, son, I've had enough, and he's like, no, mom, that would be really funny. That would be really funny. He's like, I want to be a god, and she's like, you weren't made to be a god, son. Alright?
The more you understand
I don't think that's how it's gonna go, but it would be really funny if it was. Raiden shows up to actually be a mom. He was made to be a god. Was he? Was he really? I mean, he wasn't made to be a god. He was made for the purpose of somebody becoming a god, right? But he wasn't ever going to be that thing. He was a prototype. A proof of concept, if you will.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
You recount your meeting with the doctor at the port and the balladeer while checking up on Abasia.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Yeah, no kidding.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Are the Fatui Shenezhuezuans, or is just the doctor going to Shenezhuazhua? Because that means that Catherine and the whole network of people who run the Adventurers Guild are all Fatui, right? I also have a theory. He was the prototype of the Shogun, but because he had an actual identity, she set him free. Was that the direct reasoning? She accidentally gave him an identity? Oops. Yeah, but he's built to be like a guy, right? So surely that, like, anyway, I don't know. I'm sure there's lore that explains it thoroughly. I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Agreed.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Probably.
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Tainari, I hope you're okay.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Fatui and Shenezhuazhu are not synonymous. Okay, phew, that's good. That means Catherine is maybe not bad.
Okay,
that would be a
wraps
really
things up for us here at
rough
Party
twist.
STI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
It is literally angry lightning out right now.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I don't know. Is it chill? Is the lightning just gonna clear or what? It would be so funny if Raiden just showed up in the middle of the forest and was like, "Son, when I said go and be free, this is not what I meant." It would be so freaking funny. So funny. Mom, what are you doing here? I'm becoming a god. Leave me alone. I'm ascending. If this is what you think ascension looks like. Where did I go wrong with you? Then they have a whole thing about, you were never in my life, Mom. You abandoned me. And she's like, I didn't abandon you. I set you free. You were free to do whatever. And now I want to be a god. Yes, but you're hurting people to do this. They're not your people, so it's fine. I think she would probably laugh at that. She'd be like, alright, listen, that's fair, but you can't just hurt people just because they don't belong to me.
Good.
What what's this really about would be the best mom question. That would be such a good mom question. I was trying to look at something. What was it? Oh, we gotta wait. Alright. That said 19, right? Nighttime? Or did it say 9? We'll find out. Ram Bazaar. Alright, let's get this underway. Do, 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 do.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any...
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that.
Oh, they're cute.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that
Huh? Wait, you...
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Everybody telling him he needs to
I'd rather
encourage
we all
people.
Go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yes, for a smile as a payment.
That's right. So...
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Nilu.
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh?
He knows Nilu is crazy.
You're seriously
Inviting me to plan on Jinamadabarabadabade. She's shocked, but as it isn't long before she's bubbling with something.
I can't believe my... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
I mean, the fact that we are some of the bravest people in Sumeru right now, that goes to, like, we're the best of the best of the best. We're not even from here, we're the best.
I must have, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember.
Okay.
Believe in yourself.
I'll get my friends at the Grand...
Just remember not to say too...
Yep. You...
All the preparations are done. Now...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Our actions will bring change. Hard to believe everything that has happened till now.
Yep. It's a grand plan and
Did
we're
we say all of that? I don't know. That's right, so... Just get a good sleep. Get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
What does that mean?
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so...
Okay. So...
Yep, good night, everyone!
Where are we sleeping? Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba na na dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do this. Yippee! I don't know if we need. Do we just? Will this be enough? Did it need to be 8 o'clock? I don't remember.
All the world holds dear is but a fact.
Did need to be 8 o'clock. Is that enough?
Today is the Academia's Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Oh. I am still fairly worried about the level and... Oh, I don't have money though. I'm broke. I'm broke. Da boo dee da boo die. Da boo dee da boo die. Da dee da boo die. I'm broke. Da boo dee da boo die. Da boo dee da boo die. Da boo dee da boo die.
Make my escape.
That's where we go. It's such a pretty city. Sumeru. Oh, I could have teleported here. It's fine.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not even a little bit.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need
I love how
to
even at that he's like, anyway.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day. Arguably the sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules, so that all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
This feels unrefined.
That's just the visible side of our plan. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing.
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So are we just...
Yes. Were you...
Paimon...
Why does he put Paimon so, why does she always have a complete lack of words for when talking to him? We've never been inside here before. This is really pretty.
Scry? Please, wait.
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me.
No. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? What? That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat seen, look.
Is the sages so?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
Anyway, moving on. And we're on, moving along.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Ooh.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Well, it isn't, that's the thing, Paimon, is there people who aren't particularly smart, who think they're smart and like to act smart. If like a truly smart person is acting that way, then you might run into issues. This is a really pretty place. Oh, I fell. I fall down. Oops. Oh, I need to be up there, don't I? What are the odds that I can climb? I can't. Alright. House of what the?
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
Okay. We naturally run as fast as we can.
It's a lift that academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from... And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind...
Oh, guess we have to beat him up.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia an eyewitness at an...
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. But it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed
I can and will kill you.
guests.
It's not too late for you to stop.
You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare. The foot traffic here renders this...
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, travel. Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I
The
still
Fui
have many...
have, the Fui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know... If that is so, then you should be praising...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Anosis for... Anosis?
Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine creating a
You know what's weird? You and the gods all seem to agree on that, which is really strange why they don't, why the Fatui want them so much.
If humanity cannot attain up, we shall regain even ermines for our nation of scholars. This
You
is
say it's
the
the
ultimate
pinnacle of human wisdom,
aspiration.
but in the end you're still relying on God.
You will never understand the rapture of having a
Not
god
like Sumeru
be
didn't already
born.
have a god of
The
its own.
gods exist to care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord
I know you're not, because she's dead, bro. She's dead. She died and she left you her kid. And what did you do?
They all ask. With that in mind, it is better to keep her...
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the
As per your
scholars.
judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed... Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time...
I'll hate them? We finally started to trust you!
Hatham, you.
Excellent. As it is near God.
We'll be monitored. Just
With the Akasha's calculation, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible. Are you not familiar with the concept?
Well,
In
we
any
can
case-
kill you.
Despicable.
Yes. I don't care. I don't care.
Lord Azar,
Must have first off.
I don't
care.
They just talk and talk and talk.
Regardless, indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day using Al-Haytham's status. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations,
you'll see me as a traitor even if you impugn me. It would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. However,
you said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed
Ooh,
all
he turned
Sumeru,
around.
betrayed its Archon.
So...
Okay, we can beat these guys.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Kill him. Oh, he had a moment where he could have done it and he didn't. Oh man.
He has gone completely insane.
Ah, that's so gugh. Can we just pull out our
Take him
sword
to
and
the
kick his
Matra
butt?
and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room.
We can
I'll
kill
deal
all
with
of
them
these
later.
people. There's only 20 of them.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day.
I want to stab
we may
this guy
begin
through
to
the
enter the
chest so
capsules
bad.
now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Hmm? Things have gotten complicated. So when did we discuss this part of the plan? Like, I feel like they didn't tell us the player anything, and I'm just kind of like, that's enough. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too.
We can relax for the time being.
Managed to trick Grand Sages. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review.
Right.
We're not chipped or anything though, right? They
Apart
didn't
from
put anything
that,
on us?
We still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Man, me too, side. We literally could.
That's a super tricky plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Okay, so we need to focus.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Arrogance.
So what now?
First, we need to find the place with the best signal in this room.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
Yippee!
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here?
Nope.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Is there a better spot? You know, maybe being on the tree would help. It wouldn't surprise me if we could climb out of here through the roots. I would love to be able to move. Thank you, game.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Did I go to the right spot the first time? Because that would be really funny. Oh, there's a spot. There we go.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
I have a signal. Signal, signal. A realm of consciousness? Nahida! Nahida! Nahida, Nahida, Nahida. We gotta wake her up! Wake her up quickly now. Nahida. Barrier. Some sort of barrier. Isolating her conscious from the...
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Oh, we get to hear our main character talk. She isn't reacting. She can't sense me. What if we sang?
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
No!
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? She's right there in front of me. I can't just give up. I've already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Protagonist power.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
I want it to cut back and a massive, like, Super Saiyan level power ball is in the hands of Lumine, and she is, like, really trying to break the stupid wall.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Mom?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida?
Now hug, because that girl needs a hug.
Wake me up.
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh. I love Vera so much. I love Vera. She's so good.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake. Nahida.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think
I guess they finished entering the knowledge capsule.
so that means our next...
Nilu's performance.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking...
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Zubaru? Zubair. Zubair. It would be so cool if her attack was actually just dancing. Go to Academia. I can't teleport there. I can't teleport at all. That is such a cool, the idea that only a traveler knows how to teleport is a really cool touch. I like that. That's really pretty.
Nilu!
Definitely more than...
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit.
Well, thank you both.
I don't know how this is going, but we're gonna help.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great.
Yippee.
I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Wait, why is our sphere of water not the idea that it's just floating away while we're standing there talking is really funny to me. I've created this sphere of water, and now it shall float away.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Yippee! So what exactly is Nelia's part in this plan? She's doing something important. Da, da, da. Be like water, my friend. Fluid, unyielding, unbreaking. Shatterable but not separatable. Inseparable.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
I love the idea that she's like, I don't give a heck.
Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Even the guards are like, we don't wanna. They all really loved it. Where did the guards go? What the? Confusion. Was she not the commotion? I'm confused.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just wrapped. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Nuliu completed her task. Did she run away from the guards? I'm confused.
When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it.
Game's like, we're clever. We are very clever.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Paimon.
Let's review.
That's not a difficult thing to do.
It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
This is really interestingly written.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
Oh.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
I love that.
Sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
Called out.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Nice.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
And that's when we hear bang, crash, boom. What the? What's going on?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
Where are we?
My brothers have already sprung into action.
What?
We couldn't do anything to him.
Why is there a river here?
The prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as
there must be a
sit
river.
on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
Indeed.
All right, let's each take a road and hurt...
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. So besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Also, if he's wearing a thingy, she could possess him and it could be real. This is ridiculous. What a heist. This is one heck of a heist. Who would have thought the Wisdom Archon would have a heist going on?
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
You only need to think.
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, It's time.
It is really weird to see such a small figure on the main screen and to not have the control of the camera.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Doop 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 doop.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Uh-oh.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Must have been the wind.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the
Doop 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 doop. It would be really funny if Nahida actually meets this kid and she's like, "You look just like me," and everybody looks at the two of them and is like, "Wait, what?"
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! Wait, Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Towards the bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser...
Doop 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 doop.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
Just 20 giant dogs come running in. You've been surrounded.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This would be a bad time for the city to be attacked by an outside force. Just a thought. Just a thought. This could be really bad.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down. Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? I have an ominous
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. What manner of trickery to disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check.
And this is when Alcathime shows up?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of...
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, It was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant...
Stay here and see...
He's getting caught in his own words, and it's great.
Yes, Grand Sage.
He's like, man, I told these guys to be idiots, and now they're being idiots. What the heck? What the frick, man?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again?
What a comical Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
Dude, I love Sino. Get him.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
He's so cool. I love him so much.
To save you.
He's so wise.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
That scene where he shatters the thing, where surely we're not going to have a fight where he just beats the snot out of the dude, because that'd be really funny, but it'd be a little sad. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate, okay, everybody? Chad, you better stay hydrated. It's against the rules to not to dehydrate, okay? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy time, Crucy, and that things are going well for you.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
I could break out.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you.
It's true.
We could still chat.
I would be bored out of my mind if you weren't here.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Here comes your savior.
Hi, Daya. Daya. Daya.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment
you two
ago.
really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh, I love Paimon. She's so sweet.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Oh, I think that's
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Wrong person to upset, right? And he did it. He upset him.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusa. So, hurry to the we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't. Alright, you two better go.
I'm worried there's gonna be another. There's gonna be another. twist, and
See
I
you
don't want
around.
it. I just want to see Nahida and give her a hug. What the? Where are we right now? You're finally free.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be freed.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
To be able to call an Archon a friend and to know that it's genuinely true all the way through, there aren't any other Archons that I think we can say that for, Nahida. That's the Archon.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
I'm telling Venti and E you said that. What are they gonna do? Be like, oh, I can't believe you don't believe we're your friends. Venti is so goofy. I don't know if he would take us seriously if we asked him for help. And E is so moody that I don't know if she would take us seriously if we asked her for help. I feel like we'd be like, E, we need your help, and then she just kills us right there, you know what I mean? If we came up to Nahida and said, Nahida, we need your help, she'd be like, I'd do anything for you. We're good friends. I will help my friends. What do you need? No nonsense.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge only you yourself can
true.
discover.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. And if we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I love.
You might as well
I love
prepare
her.
for a fight.
I absolutely adore her so much.
Again, we could take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
This chapter has also felt like a lot. I feel like we went through Inazuma a lot faster than we've gone through this place, Sumeru. Things might not be as they seem. Ignorance is also a blessing, but people's ignorance will not affect the existence of truth. Sometimes blindness. I said too much. We got a thing for that. If you don't come away from Raiden's story quest believing she's ride or die, I will eat something unpleasant. You don't need to eat anything unpleasant. Rad, there's no worries about that. That would not be ideal. We just need to make, actually, speaking of preparations, we need food. I would like to think that Raiden is ride or die, but I guess we haven't had enough time with her from like the story stuff. Okay, maybe we'll have to do her story quest and see what she's like. We'll have to do, maybe after we finish Sumeru, we'll do all the story quests in order. And then, oh, you know what I do need to do? Map. Where is the food here? Is this the food? There should be food really close by. Is you the food? No.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves
Where's the food in this in Sumeru?
Make my escape.
I don't have a hat to eat. You don't have to eat anything. Where? I really, really, really wish that all of the towns had that the food vendor was like actually marked on the map for all the towns. Like, it's really dumb that it's not. There's a food vendor right here and it's not marked either. But I know where it is, so we're going to say hello. I don't have any money. This is probably all where all my money went, actually. I just realized. Do I have enough money to buy a bajillion tomatoes? There's tomatoes and onions, right? Yeah, that definitely, making a bunch of food and using that to prevent us from dying has definitely done a number on our Mora. In that case, we'll just make what we can make and go from there, I suppose. Where'd the food making station go? Where is it? Where? I might be dumb. It's fine. We'll go back to Sumeru. Sumeru! Because I know where that one is. I don't have money. We have the richest friends and absolutely no Mora. Alright, so what all can we make? We have 1 tomato. This'll do for now. I didn't mean to... This is okay. That would only make us 2. Curry... We could make curry. Oh, but I have to cook it manually, that's fine. Rad, you taught me that recipe where you can buy all the ingredients, and the unfortunate and unforeseen consequence of that is that I bought all of the ingredients and I'm now broke. I wonder how much... I probably have spent $500,000 Mora on food ingredients just so that I have it, but I use it so much that it's just gone. Yikes. We need stronger characters so that happens less. Yike. Big yikes. Samosa! I need to be more careful. You need to use Sayu healing more? Yes, I do. I also need to make her stronger. Like, I agree 110%. I need to use Sayu a lot more. I need to remember that. I do have an issue, because if you accidentally single tap her E, she uses her wind kick instead, instantly. So you don't have the ability to bounce back and forth. It can be really rough. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Crystal shrimp. Level Barbara because her skill heals. Or level Noelle because she can shield. That's true. But then I have to level a character. And guess what we don't have right now? If you guessed Mora, you are correct. You'll never believe it. We don't have Mora. This is the wrong food, isn't it? Oh well, it's fine. Alright. It's probably fine. We just need to do the story beats. The stories, and they'll probably give us money rewards for that, right? Right? Or I could do some side quests and make money from those also.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand.
Ley lines give money, that's fair.
This design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Have you been doing reputation quests? I don't know. I haven't done really anything off screen for a little bit, just because there hasn't been a ton of time. I've been caught up in ZZZ.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Oh.
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is.
You see, you say that, Paimon, but the original God of Wisdom was supposed to be an actual force to be reckoned with. Like, ridiculously over the top. Right in levels of scary, you know? Do these go anywhere? Like, is this... He's so fascinating. Oh, does this go all the way around? It's a giant circle. I went the wrong way somehow. Alright, where do we actually need to go? Wait, are we where we need to be? Go through the passage? A passage. What? This was the passage. Alright. Also, this is our party. Ooh, do we want this? You can get an item that lets you use food without entering the inventory. Ooh, that would just mean that we'd go through food even faster. Reputation quests. Oh, you know what we should do? Can I fish? That might seem a little silly. No, I mean, maybe we should. I'll have to remember to do that later. And it takes a lot to ascend. Where do I get these from? I don't have money to ascend anyway. Or not even ascend, but level up after that. We really need that money. Do you think we can do it with this team, or I feel like we're gonna struggle if we do this. Become able to make condensed resin, which gives double rewards from domains and ley lines. That would be useful. Well, if we're gonna attempt this, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. They give you a trial, Nahidia? don't see her. Is she just as a fifth person? As a fifth person, maybe? How do I like this, right? And we swap this to...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I'll ensure your safety.
Does this seem... What could go wrong? Merlo, do you want up here? Come here, birthday boy. Get up here. Up. Get up here. Who's a good puppy? Are you my good puppy? You're such a good bean. I love you. What could possibly go wrong? With Nahida, this team is fine. Is Nahida...
What is this place?
She's here. Like, I don't have to do anything, right? She's just with us.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Probably that.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Agreed.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
That appears to be what makes a Fatui a Fatui.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but they were not particularly pleasant.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Is this the right way or the wrong? So it really just drops this here? Alright, that's different.
Work time. Let's begin the work.
I can't help but notice that Nahida doesn't appear to be here, so I'm a little confused. Did I do it wrong? So, Raiden taking some serious damage.
Right there. Almost.
Yikes. Did I do it wrong? Uh-oh. We might need to. We might have to grind. I really didn't want there to be a bunch of Fatui in between us in this fight. I really wanted it to just be the fight. Oh boy.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Okay, it didn't let me switch. That's fine. Big yikes, big yikes. This is gonna be rough. Oh my goodness, this stupid guy. Yikes, big yikers. Who do we have? Oh, we can use you.
Time to fulfill my duties. No slacking off.
Completely forgot that the two of you were here. That's my bad. So, should we drop this attempt at a team? Or, like, is this... This doesn't feel like it's going to work very well. Also, they're doing mad damage. Although Raiden is quite capable of doing damage too.
Illusion shattered.
No excuse for slacking. This should be
How are you not dead? Alright. We've already burned a ton of food. And I literally can't burn anymore. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is what we call bad.
Almost.
Sayu can heal.
Stranger.
Yeah, they can. But not this fast. Also, the moment they get hit, they have to heal themselves too.
Let's not waste time.
It's precisely what I mean, and I can't revive Kali. Oh boy. I'm not convinced that we can do this, especially if there's a bunch of these guys here.
There is no escape.
Let's end this quickly.
Could lower the difficulty. That's also... That was a funny animation. That's also a thing I can do. Didn't even use the heal because Kali was already dead. It would have been a waste of a heal. My brain works funny, alright? I want to be able to heal everybody. It probably would have healed Raiden fairly quickly, and then we would have had overhealing, and I don't think that helps us currently. Raiden was alive! Not anymore, she isn't. Was. Keyword was. Was not convinced that was going any very good. It's the same thing as when we were fighting the Fatui at the other place, and you were like, "Oh, you should switch to your fire and ice team," and I'm like, "Yeah." Kind of in the mindset that might be the best move here, also. But if I get through those Fatui and then have to fight a boss fight where this would be the best team, then that's a pain in the butt. What do you think, Rad? We could also always run off and do side quests like Tuesday and then come back and do this fight after those side quests and story quests and stuff. I don't get any joy out of challenges like this, so I would rather have an overpowered team than an underpowered team, and unfortunately none of our team is powered. At all. It's a rough fight. Might be good to get stronger. The unfortunate part of playing video games. We learned that we can go to a statue of the Seven. See, that's the part that sucks when you're like, man, I just want to see the story and play the game. And instead I have to grind. I don't want to grind. You can't make me. They could, in fact, make us. We leveled up the statue. What was that noise? The boss can be a little tough. Alright, we definitely want to upgrade things. Having said that, I'm pretty sure we can go to a couple of places. casually level Barbara or Noelle. I don't have money. What we have to do is we have to grind for money, I think. Is this making me money? I don't know if this is making me money. If it is, that'd be great. Wait, this is Den. Why did I come back here? I don't know why I thought that this was in Liyue. I was like, it's close enough, right? Reputation quests. You get decent money. I can do that. Hold on. Inventory. Where do we keep our oculi? What's this? Outdoor ornamental fish? Alright then. Pyroculus. I don't know how I got any of those, but we have them. I don't know if 8 is enough to level up a thingy. I don't think it is. And 2 almost certainly isn't enough for Amino. Amino. You get useful items from each nation's reputation rewards. That was actually enough to upgrade the statue. That's crazy. Do all of the statues have some kind of hood on? Raiden's didn't, right? I think the other 3 definitely did, though, which is weird. Alright. How do I even check the reputation quests?
Ad Astra Abyss.
What the heck is that? That's for her ascension, right? Alright. Behind the guild building? Like, down there? Oh, there's stairs. Maybe it is down here. Did this lady? Oh, it's this. Behold, this is the reputation quest lady. Bingo. Liyue explore. How do I explore? What is considered more exploration of Liyue? Oh well, I did it. Bounties. What did you say to do? Reputation quests. So is it just the accept the weekly quests? Or is it Liyue quests? No, not Liyue quests. Three silk flowers, 10 iron chunks. 10 iron chunks. Everybody needs iron. Can I just give it to her, or do I have to go and find them and give it to them? Do the requests and the bounties? Oh, I have to do the bounties one at a time. Alright, I have to go over here and kill some things, I guess. Invulnerable to electro damage. Ooh. Way more wielding characters. Increased damage. Oh, it doesn't claim all of them. Oh boy. Is there an easy way to find the people who requested stuff? Ah. It doesn't look like it. Mission quests. World quests. Battlefield of... what? Is it this one? It's this one, alright. I'm just gonna hope that I already have this stuff. Yippee! Okay, come on. Really wish I could just press one button and didn't have to click 3 different things for that. That's fine. Does she also have a quest? There's a puppy? Where's the puppy? We feed the dogs in this house. You know what? I don't know if I ever actually walked into this place on this. I think we've gone over this bridge once. This is a really pretty bridge. Yippee! I scared him away. That was it's a healing thing. I'm so sorry. Accidentally scared the dog. I was just trying to heal the dog. I didn't mean to hit the dog. Son of a... Man. I just... Well, the food's still there. Feels bad, man. That's not what I meant. Okay. Well. Alright. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed about that. Pat, you didn't see anything, by the way. That didn't happen. Uses a healing move, somehow freaking hurts the dog. Ridiculous. Okay. Wait, we got meat from that somehow? Alright. I don't know how that works. Where is the quest that we were doing? That is really far away. Like, where is that? What the? There aren't any teleports up there either? Interesting. Oh, this is a weirdly pretty place. It's just a bunch of flower fields. Oh man. This is so pretty. Your meat is mine now, thank you. Have a nice day. Yippee! Got places to go, gotta follow my rhythm. Because this isn't the place that has the key. It's a different spot entirely. Finally, a use for these iron chunks. Now that other guy. Navigate, where is it? It was right here the whole, it was the smithy. Alright. Well, at least that one's easy.
Make my escape.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Love you, Catherine. Not who I was trying to talk to, actually. This guy. How can a blacksmith be out of iron chunks? That's crazy. His supplier, he better demand a better price from his supplier or something.
Make my escape.
And then there was a bounty somewhere, right? Hopefully this bounty isn't too difficult. It'd be really cool if they were all like level 40, but that's not gonna happen because of how the world level system works. Unfortunately. I really wish we didn't have to worry about the levels. What exactly is the quest? And it's gone. Alright. Great. It doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to do. Wow. What a lovely quest. You're telling me I have to remember things? He's an electrical guy, right? It's probably that guy. He's got purple. Dude, what a nightmare. I think I want to change team, if I'm being honest. Can I change the party now? Thank you. Elemental vision? Oh, okay. I think in this area I definitely want these guys, I think. So I'd be looking, I'm looking for purple, right? It'd be really funny if it was a slime. Okay. Alright then. It's literally pointing where to go? What do you mean? Oh, it is. I see it now.
What's the hurry?
What? It's you. Alright.
Oh, so sorry.
Now. Oh, there's a lot of people. Okay. Maybe we'll switch to anybody else. Or don't switch. That's fine too. Really wish they would fix bounties for the early nations. Ooh, is it bad? It's gonna kill her, yeah, that's unfortunate. And that's why maybe Sayu isn't the greatest healer, but I still love her. It's fine.
For being so lazy.
You're not lazy, Sayu. Did I do it? Did that count? Is it this guy? I can't for the life of me tell where it's supposed to be pointing. I have no idea. I might be a little lost. Bounties are kind of rough. I don't know if I care for them. I don't know if I care to continue attempting these things. You just go and fight the guy without all the searching in the later nations. That sounds a lot better.
Don't push your luck.
Alright, he's up here, apparently. Is it this guy?
Dodge this.
Oh, that's not good.
Freeze.
Illusion shattered.
I don't even know which one it was supposed to be at this point. Target pass this way? What? Now where is it telling me to go? This way? Oh. Which one is it? Well, I'm glad that it's so specific. I don't really know which one. I don't know which one it's supposed to be.
Nice and spicy. Shine down.
I mean, we do need to kill these things anyway, but... Especially afraid of claymores. There's more? And this guy was just kind of here the whole time? Oh, man. It doesn't even... The timer is at the top. Do I need to kill them with a claymore? Or, like... Is that just a suggestion? Because if that's a requirement, I would like to know that now. That'd be crazy if the reason why we haven't won yet is because I haven't used a claymore. That would actually be insane.
Frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Well, this is baloney. I don't like this. Don't want that. Thank you. This is a little stupid, but it's fine. They put us on top, so we're all good. Okay. Alright, that's... You can stop that. Barely saving the Raiden. Raiden! 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 So is this the guy we're actually after? I still don't know. It doesn't even look like it. Who are we actually trying to kill here? Who? Dude, I'm so confused. Is it this guy? It's this guy, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I would like to not die. These seem like so much more of a pain than they're worth, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice and spicy. There is no escape.
Was that the guy we were looking for? No? Is this the guy we're looking for?
This will be frozen.
He's got 30 seconds to find it. If it isn't this guy, I don't really know what to do.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't feel worth it at all. We're gonna get back and they're gonna be like 25,000 more, and I'm gonna be like, I don't ever want to do that again. Maybe if I was stronger than everything, it would be worth it, but not really. Like, oh boy. Where did we go? I want to be up here, right? Yeah. Liyue is pretty, though. I like Liyue. Got a good vibe to it. What are you doing? Lay down, buddy. You're a good boy. Oh, we did get a fair bit of money from those, though. 20,000, not even 25, 20,000. Not gonna lie, doesn't really feel worth it. I think I have an easier time with doing the weekly quests. Dude, if we did one more quest, we would have a reputation up. And what does that get me? Condensed resin. Resonant stone. Golden shrimp. Golden shrimp balls! This is the thing that we do. We do really want this, though, so I guess we can do one more bounty. We'll just make it an easy one. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. It does seem like Genshin isn't particularly interested in fixing stuff from the past. They're much more interested in making the new stuff really better than any of the previous stuffs. I do also agree that I wish they would go back and adjust things to make things better. That one sneaking mission in Inazuma still upsets me. I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna let that go. It was so bad. It was terrible. And it was right at the beginning of the whole area, too. If they removed that completely, I think the area would actually be a little bit better. It would go a little faster, too. Ugh. The game's like, hey, remember that you have this? It's not exactly useful, but if we make you use it, then we can say that it's useful. Alright. Electro is super effective on this bounty. Well, that's convenient. It's not you, is it? Is it? Dude, it's so hard to tell. It's not. I will say the music is lovely in this game. Reminds me of Hollow Knight. Pyro doesn't do much on this target. It'd be really funny if it takes us right back to this slime. This guy. Alright, we can take him out. Wait, they said fire doesn't do anything on this guy? And he's weak to Electro. Big lightning damage. That's not useful. You will die, and this will go so much smoother than the previous bounty. That's not helpful. I keep forgetting this is an ice guy. Well, that's convenient. That was much easier, but I also think I have a better understanding of what I'm supposed to do. It's just annoying because you have to wade through enemies, and for us in particular, the enemies are not weak. They're not weak, Chad. They're not weak. I don't exactly enjoy having to find them. It just kind of makes it annoying. So the fact that they took it out means that they understand that it's an annoying thing and not fun. But the fact that they didn't remove it from old stuff, man, wish they would. Behave, buddy. Okay, we now have this. Whatever that means. We got the thing. You got a thing. And we got condensed resin. I don't know what it's for. Hopefully it gives us an option between the two. Will you weigh Shrine of Depths? We could go and look for those. Do you want up here? It's hot up here. Do you want up here, Margo? Or you just want to lay down? Come here. Oh. Get up here. Let's go look at Mondstadt. Now that I have a slightly better idea of what's happening with this. I've accepted, did I do them? No. I've already accepted. I probably didn't do, though, which means we probably wasted them, but that's okay. Alright, what do you have that we would want? Windcatcher? That's probably the thing Rad was talking about, ready to eat. Treasure compass. Sounds like it would probably be a good idea to do a bunch of these. When does this roll over? When does this roll over? Next refresh in 5 hours. Oh. Hello, Crucy. I hope you're still having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Streaming's been good today. I feel a little bit calmer after streaming. I didn't feel so good this morning. Just anxious about stuff. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I'm glad streaming is helping your mind. It's like the only thing that I actually enjoy doing. I hope someday it takes off so I can just do it and not have to worry about anything else. That's like the dream right there. That's the dream. That's the dream, boys and girls. The dream is to just be able to chill and vibe with stream and not have to worry. And then nobody would ever bother me again, and that would be the end of it. I could move to a nice city, order takeout every day, have a good time. It'd be great.
Make my escape.
Dude, I would love to be able to order takeout. That'd be so nice. That would help my feelings on everything. I think, just in general, being able to have pizza. Yes, when I say takeout, that's what I mean. It's pizza. Maybe some, there's some Japanese and other Asian-style foods that I really enjoyed, too, that I would love to have again. It's been, like, 5 years. It's only been half a decade. I'd love to have that again. Well, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Right, we were gonna try and upgrade characters. Brad suggested... Noelle and Barbara. Barbara. Neither of them being leveled up makes this a little bit rougher, and neither of them having artifacts at all makes this also rough. What do you need? Never seen one of those before? Never seen one of those before. Wait. I lied. We have seen this before. Barbara it is. Alright. These days, pizza might be one of the most expensive takeouts. Isn't that kind of depressing? Kind of crazy. Taco Bell is also really good. That's not nearly as expensive. It is still expensive, but you get a lot for it. I don't know. I still think sushi has got to beat pizza by a lot. Surely it's not that bad, right? I haven't done it in a long time, so maybe I'd look at the bill and it'd be like, it's $50 for a pizza, and I'd cry, and I'd be like, well, we're not doing that. But you know what I mean, right? I feel like I've looked, and it doesn't feel like the prices have changed too much. I'm not talking like crazy. I'm like Domino's or Papa John's. You know, those places. I always liked Papa John's pizza. Oh, I wonder how expensive a place that's more niche would be, like Marion's. I love Marion's pizza. They're so good. In the Dayton area of Ohio, really tasty pizza. Talk about some good pizza. Dude, everybody always nagging on Ohio, but Ohio's got some wicked good cuisine. Like, wicked good food. I like it. Why is there an exclamation point? Why? Why? Why are you like this? What? I don't understand why there's an exclamation point. I'm a little confused. Oh, it's because I don't have one selected, that's why. What do we select for? Some really good Indian food, also. I liked a lot, that I'd love to get again. What group is this a part of? Where is the maiden? Is that what this is called? Is that what this Maiden's Distant Love? Maiden's Beloved? Gladiator, Gilded Dreams. Maiden's Beloved, huh? I guess we don't have any. We'll just equip a random feather then. Weapons. What's the correct weapon for Barbara? Is it the Favonius Codex? Basic attack. Elemental Mastery. Energy recharge. I'd need Brad to tell me what weapon to put on Barbara. But we can see about, I don't know how leveling. How much money do we have now? We changed our money situation pretty quickly. So we're okay now. Barbara wants HP. That is good to know.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I don't really want to waste all of that, but that's fine. That's not what I meant to do. You know what? I don't care. It's fine. Thrilling Tales is a great choice. Who is her big sister? Do you ever get takeout, Rad? Thrilling Tales. Then we probably, so we switch to this, and then we probably enhance it. Not enhance it, I mean refine it. So there isn't anything dubious added into this. I don't even know where to get these from. Well. Occasionally? What's your go-to takeout? Hey man. Like, I look at takeout sometimes, I'm like, McDonald's. Imagine getting McDonald's takeout. You're paying like a ridiculous amount of money. Ludicrous amount of money. For McDonald's. I like sushi. Oh, I love sushi too. I like the bulgogi roll. I think, if I recall correctly, it's is it cucumber? Cucumber? Is it cucumber? No, I don't remember. It's been like 5 years, like I said. I love it so much. I love food. We do a food review stream where we just look at a whole bunch of different foods. We're like, which one's the best foods?
Illusion shattered.
there was something that I really liked that was like a soup that had a bunch of cool vegetables in it, and hot peppers, and you would take your rice and you'd put your rice into the soup, and it would taste so good. It was so good, it had so many vegetables. Corn and beans and peas, and it was spicy, it was so good.
Now you shall perish.
And I was also, it also had, the sushi I was talking about also had cream cheese in it, I believe. It was really good. And of course, I love the salmon sushi. The California roll is really good. You know what? This is a pretty chill area. We can just cut through this one with both of our DPS.
Illusion shattered.
I did it. Used to get Donair a lot, but the place I used to get it from isn't as good anymore. Donair. What's Donair? Is it worth using the condensed resin right now? I don't know if it is. We'll just use original resin. It's fine. Donair. Tell me, Google. Type of sandwich? Go to the wiki. That's probably safer than Google. Donair is a variation of a kebab. Originates in Nova Scotia. Their meat is made from spiced ground beef, sliced off a rotating cone. That probably looks very interesting. It looks tasty as frick. Wrapped in a soft white pita. Oh, that sounds tasty. Donair. You know what I've always wanted to try? What's it called? Poutine? I think that's fries and gravy, right? Poutine sounds really good. Poutine sounds delicious. Is this even what we wanted? I don't know if it is, but I think we need it for something else too, so we'll do it again. There were a few other sushi rolls that I would get. I got a couple vegetarian ones. There was a meat one that I used to get that was like beef that was really good. Where else would I go for food? Where else would I eat?
There is no escape.
I'd get Papa John's, and I would try all the different foods that the Papa John's had on advertisements. I think I would mention those in the streams. We'd have streams, and then I'd end the stream and get some Papa John's, and it'd be really good. They had jalapeno poppers that were very tasty. Gosh, those were so tasty.
There is no escape.
There's nothing quite like the burning sensation of jalapeno peppers. Like, it's just right. It's the right amount of it. It's not like making you cry, but it's enough that you're like, man,
Shine down.
this is the living. This is what it means to be living. Makes me wonder if there's spices up in heaven. You know, like, if heaven were real, would you be able to taste spicy food? Would it be spicy enough? Because theoretically, it shouldn't be so spicy that it hurts, right? Because nothing should hurt. But then that takes away some of the joy, right? So, like, how does that work? There's a good poutine restaurant near me. Did you know the launch domains used to suck? Somehow I believe that. This is not surprising to me. Now they're just slime. Seems good. This one used to drain energy? Ew. Gross. I wonder if I saw any of those effects, because I did play this game a while back, right? We tried this out, what, a year or two ago? I think? Or did we only play this year? I don't remember. It wasn't this year, it was at least a year ago. Really? Alright, well you asked for it. That's not useful, is it? Also not useful. Am I enjoying beating this guy up? Absolutely. Hate these whack-a-mole things. Did it just noped, huh? It decided it was not worth it, and it saw the Raiden Shogun coming at it, and it was like, I'm leaving, goodbye. The ice one would lengthen cooldowns? Ew. 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 I don't remember. I think there was a night a long time ago where I did order McDonald's, and whoever was getting the food took like 2 hours to get it to me, and it was the weirdest thing. I was like, isn't McDonald's closed at this point? I don't remember if it was McDonald's or Taco Bell, but I was like, dude, if I need to order something else, like, that's fine, but like, you showed up. It was like 3 hours late, but you did show up, so props, I guess. It felt like something, it felt to me almost like there was something going on at the McDonald's or whatever. Animo, I got an Animoculus. Animo. What other fun things have I gotten? I could look. It was in Uber Eats. There was like a bar that I would always get food from, and I would get their fried chicken, just not because theirs was amazing or anything, but because I like fried chicken and it tasted good. They had some good stuff also. I did order McDonald's a long time ago. Huh. Interesting. It says that I got a 10-piece chicken McNugget and a Big Mac. Unless that's just, I think that's what I got. When I got Taco Bell, I used to love to get their chips and nacho cheese. I really like their chips. The chips at Taco Bell. I tried a bunch of different chicken places, and none of them were particularly good. Like, I genuinely tried 7 or 8 different chicken places trying to find what I was looking for. A good chicken. Always felt that Cane's is just the best chicken. I've never liked the others as much. I don't know why. It just feels, it tastes better to me. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's like my area, they just had really good Cane's and the other places weren't as good, or what, or if it's a taste bud thing. Because I have a sister who really likes, not KFC, but the other one. You know, the chicken place. The one that... You know, the other one. We don't need to talk about it. I guess I didn't try too many other places, though. For takeout. I guess because it's like you're spending money and you want it to taste good. You don't want to try something and have it suck. Because I definitely did that once or twice. I'd try a place and then I'd be like, man, this wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. You know it's worth it. Jade Chamber. Okay, we got what we needed to upgrade somebody. I'm definitely losing track of what we were attempting to do. It was her weapon, right? It was her weapon, not her, because if it was her, that was the wrong place that we went to. Okay, it was her weapon, that's fine. She's so cute. Da 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 da. And now we're out of this. Alright. I can't craft this. I can get it from the Stardust Exchange, but we don't exactly have a ton of Stardust to exchange. That's fine. You know a fast food place I haven't been to in a bajillion years? Freaking Arby's. My mom used to love Arby's. I don't know. It's really weird. My grandparents like fast food, and that side of my family loves fast food, from what I can tell. My dad does not like fast food, no, and it doesn't seem too much like that. His side of the family likes fast food at all. They're okay with restaurants, but not fast food, generally. And it's not that my dad won't eat it, it's just he would prefer to go to a restaurant when you're spending that kind of money, I guess, is just the idea, which is totally fair nowadays, when it costs... It's like, for the amount that we spend here, we could spend the same amount at, like, an actual restaurant and get something that I genuinely enjoy. I'm like, you know what, that's fair. It's fair. To be fair, I do enjoy fast food, but you know, I get it. I understand. I need more of these stupid branches. Oh, for frick's sake. Na, 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 na. But I haven't been to Arby's in a bajillion years. They have the meat, and I don't know. Do they still have the meat? They still have the meat, right? Surely they do.
Illusion shattered.
We shattered the illusions. Beating up the little mages.
There is no escape.
Oh, you know, blizzards are really bad. Okay, we got 2 of what we needed. We needed several more, if I recall, which I don't, but you know what I mean. Blizzards are really tasty. Dairy Queen has really good ice cream. When I would get it, I have definitely ordered blizzards through Uber Eats before. And it's always like, man, it feels awkward, but it tastes so good. It tastes good, man. It tastes good. It tastes good. It's the dream right there, is to order fast food again and have a good time. Be able to get whatever I want and just buy a bunch of it and have a good time. Are these are who we're looking for. Alright. You are all in water. Get ready to get wrecked. Are these guys gonna give me the materials if they're guarding a chest? Oh, that's danger. We're in danger. We're in danger. Okay. Almost seems like I need to do something about our defense. Or maybe I just need to play better, I don't know.
There is no escape. Shine down. Cool.
What? What the?
Illusion shattered.
Get out of here. Cease. There we go. Alright. Give me your branches. Dead Wayline branch. Nice. I feel like that's like a suggestion that the Void, the Abyss people are related to the death of the tree somehow. We gotta revive the ley lines before it's too late.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
First, disagree. Second, we are moving. Literally, just opened a chest and everything. It was weird. Where do we go next? Here? Ooh, a chest. Let me check the chest. It was a nice chest. I don't know. Oh, it's weird. I feel like as I've grown up, I'm like, I don't think I like the food that I grew up with. Now that I think about it, like, I'm like, there's so many other foods that I've tried, and I'm like, this is amazing. Why don't we ever make this? And then all the stuff that I remember having as a kid, I'm like, why? Does everybody else really like this? It just feels kind of plain and tasteless almost to me. Interesting. Basic food. Okay, can you not do that? Thank you. Oh, that might have been a waste. We just gotta break the shield and we'll do a ton of damage, right? Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Now you're in trouble, buddy. Oh, I should heal. Can I heal? Nope, can't heal. Do we have Sayu? Now we can heal. Not only am I kicking your butt, I'm healing while I'm doing it. Alright. Is that enough to heal or to level up Barbara?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
It wasn't leveling up that I was even looking at that for. It was something else entirely. Oh boy. 18 levels, and we're out of level up stuff. Is there a way to grind for these, perchance? She's so cute. Gosh, that Barbara is adorable. This was it. I could start just exchange one. Just one, please. We can almost... I had a feeling that we would be almost easily able to upgrade it to level 60. And apparently I can craft a bunch of these. Why are we teleporting to Liyue Harbor? Was I in Liyue? Does it take that into account when it takes you to the auto teleport stuff? I don't know what this does. GeoQI? GeoQI? Oh, this is defined. I just have a map. I don't need that. I mean, I appreciate these existing, but I don't need them because I have a map. Be like, oh, thank you for giving me this game, but I have a map. I don't need this. And the game's like, well, what? You have a what? What else did we need? Barbara. This, right? Oh, she was gonna start singing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Barbara. She's so cute. Gosh, she's so precious. Good thing is that when we get a weapon, we can easily upgrade it. We have a ludicrous amount of this stuff, although it's not going to last very long if we keep... Oh, I'm out of money. No. Well, that too. Need to get more money. I'll have to do more grinding for money. I'll have to do more quests. I need to do the quests. Oh, wait. And I need to upgrade this, and this all costs money too. Ugh, it all costs Mora, and I don't have no Mora. I have no more Mora. No Mora Mora. Chasm Delver's a strange story of... I don't know how long this will take. Maybe we'll do this quest and then we'll be done and I'll go and look for something else to eat. I don't know. It's late though. I don't have any food. Don't be cranky. I don't got no snacks. You guys also get cranky without snacks? You are? The village chief? You must be an outlander, right? A long time since an outlander came to our village. There can only be one. Want to go up the mountains? We're here to ask about the secret of Conda Village. Oh boy. Conda doesn't have any secrets. The economy isn't good these days. All the taxes that should be paid to the police station are paid regularly, nonetheless. There are only a few families in our village, along with a long history, and we know each other's roots. How could we have any secrets? Calm down a little. Simple and peaceful. There are no secrets here. If you're looking for secrets, why don't you just go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and learn the secret of deciphering fortune slips? Oh, or how about you go to Chinu Forest and see if you can hear the Tanuki Baishi, huh? Sorry, I might have overreacted. Peaceful place. Are you sure you don't have the wrong village? But if you don't believe me, you can look around yourself. I will not stand in your way. I like that. I will not stand in your way. Am I looking... Do I need to get... I do like the idea of Raiden herself climbing onto his roof to check out. I can't get up this thing. Is it the well? Dry well is locked and looks like it could be opened with a corresponding key. Is this the secret? Imagine if the Lady Raiden Shogun showed up and was like, what's the secret? And you're like, no secrets, there are no secrets here. And she's just like, really? Are you sure about that? What is this? Floating bags that the Futaba mentioned? Bag of cargo you discovered on the water? I am a Beyblade that's approaching. Oh look, fox statue. This is what we're looking for, right? Alright.
Cool it.
Oh, so sorry.
Guys, go away. I have important business. I need to look at stuff for. Broken craft. A Shogunite ledger of goods and payments. This book, participating in the numbers something something volumes. Thing of paper. Ragged list of goods. We go back and we're like, there was actually a few suspicious things. What's up with that? Do we have a key? We don't have a key. Where do I get the key? Wait, what's the key look like? Weird? That's a weird looking key. Oh, this is what we need to investigate. Marked coin pouch? Paimon's thinking about buying lots and lots of snacks with his Mora. I'm thinking there shouldn't be a coin pouch here. You mean that we should make it disappear then, right? Just kidding. A coin pouch by the well. That means someone's hiding something. We found some weird stuff. He's gonna be like, wait, you found a bunch of stuff? What? We found the evidence. What evidence? I don't understand what you mean. Evidence about the strange incidences in the village. Please stop pretending. Nonsense. This was found in the dry well in your backyard. This one. This belongs to our family. There's nothing suspicious about it. It's very normal. Something's definitely off. Draw the marking that was on it. Now then, please draw the marking that was on it. This is indeed not my coin pouch. Normal for someone to have dropped it, right? What's going on? You've seen through me, alright. Now I was really tempted to take the coin pouch for myself, you know? Oh, Densuke. How could an old man like you have such a mischievous thought? Something's off here. You're hiding something else. I admitted I wanted to steal more. What's the problem? Something doesn't feel right. Someone discarded this coin pouch intentionally. Coin pouch is just part of the mystery. We also found Is this it? Or is it this? Is it this? Downstream of the gully. How can you prove these two items are related? Oh, they're related, alright. There's some kind of secret code for the Mora? There's nothing on the Mora, but we did find something else elsewhere. This is... I can't believe I was so careless when I was damaging the cart. Ah, now you finally admitted it. There's nothing I can do. I can't hide it anymore. You have a pretty good idea what happened. You tried to rob a Shogunite cart? No, that's not what happened at all. Surrender. Paimon was gonna ask for the key so that we could have the Mora from your well. Surrender to the Shogunite. That's right. They were definitely gonna be surrendered to the Shogunite. This is what actually happened. Originally a group of young people in the village who got too bold after getting drunk and actually robbed one of the Shogunite cargo carts. These goods in the bag both belonged to the Shogunite. I couldn't let others know that this shameful incident occurred in our village. I tried to cover it up. About your confession regarding the pouch, you did cover up the truth. That's right, I thought that you would stop the investigation once I confessed. If it was just me, as long as no one else was affected. Please don't report this to the Shogunite. This isn't about me saving face. I just really don't want the entire village dragged down in the process. I'm not interested in reporting you. Thank goodness. My consciousness kept bothering me because of this cover-up, so I recorded everything in a diary. I threw the diary onto the roof. If you really want to read it, help yourself. About the lock on the well. I locked the well up. Do you know anything about the Quanda village barrier? Barrier? Oh, so people still know about the old legend? Ancient times, underneath the ground we are standing on right now, lay the roots of the Thunder Sakura. This was one of the 5 roots that protected the peace of Narukami Island. Honda clan was supposed to guard it, assigned by the Kitsune Segui herself. Segui? This was a long time ago. I hardly recall the details. And he's gone. Oh, no, he's still here. Is it crazy that I already checked the roof and we didn't find anything the first time I checked the roof? Most of the notes are illegible. The lies and cover-up of this thievery weighs heavily on me, therefore I decided to release these notes. The group attacked the people public drunkenly, stealing no small amount of goods and some Mora. It was decided this matter should be covered up. The cart was destroyed in the night. The goods and coin pouches were dumped down the empty well. The well was sealed and locked. The key was hidden in a broken house across the gully. It was built by Duin. Sadly, it's now so desolate that it proved a fitting place to hide such a key. We should be prosperous. We should have thrived. I hope for the sake of Taira Futaba that this village shall remain free of mishaps. No, I actually just wanted to... Okay. across the gully. Is it this house, is it? Those people seem to be looking for something. Do we have to fight them for it?
Another test subject.
Shine down!
Dude, the idea that there are random people that would just willingly die to the Shogunite is crazy to me. Like, just they wouldn't immediately turn and run. She cleaved a freaking entire chasm into a piece of rock. There's a ravine because of her strength. Like, I'm not messing with that. I mean, the Traveler could, but like a random people? I don't know about that. It's like the Traveler has some skills to back it up. They're not just bluffing, and they've got elemental control, so they can probably handle being struck by lightning and stuff, at least to some degree. Where am I looking? Is it here? There's the okay. This was a house? That's embarrassing. Really should just be one button click. Careful now. An exquisite chest.
What's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Huh?
I didn't expect ice to do anything. I think that was just it getting hit. This is really pretty. There is a lot of electricity. What is going on down here? And a gate? Are we about to enter Old Hyrule or something?
Take them.
The exquisite chest was
have
at
no
the
need.
opening, and then back here it's just an old chest? Okay. Common. How to open barrier. Oh, secret door. Secret tunnel! Well, this is really cool. I like this.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Booba, get them!
Did we get them all? I think we did. Did they drop anything? Man, these slimes not dropping stuff, making me sad. Oh. Okay, at least one of them dropped something. That's nice. For Kitsune? Feels like this should be a secret door, and instead it's just empty. Oh, but this goes somewhere. But you would never know because gamers don't look up. I'm getting ever so slightly better at this whole looking up thing. It's very difficult. I don't know if it's actually helped me. Doesn't appear that there's anything actually up there. Do we look up over here? No.
Now I got stomach cramps.
I don't know how to continue. Oh, what is this? That's where we came from, right? Apparently that was important.
None of this will go to waste.
Okay, that's fine. Please get down. Did I lose my friend? I totally did. Where do we go from here? Do we use this to open the gate, or... And by gate, I mean this thing. Oh, I can just walk through that now. This is the underbelly? Oh, the area was so pretty and chill and peaceful, and now it's scary. We've entered into the netherworld. We're about to run into... you know. Not Okami. Not Amaterasu. There's a word that keeps popping into my head that is incorrect also. Wait, what order is it supposed to be? How am I supposed to know the order? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's actually correct somehow. 4, 5. Oh, you know what? This might not be right because I can't count. Oh wait, no, this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? No? Oh, what is this even quest? Confused, besides just being confusing. What do I need to do? Is it related to this? Athlete. That's 2, 1, 2, 3, and then that is set this to be 4. And that was 5. But I don't know why there would be 6 of them, if that's the case. Oh.
Let me try my blade.
Really?
Illusion shattered.
You want to try me? Well, that's convenient. Oh, that's
Remove
not
all
convenient.
obstacles.
Hold that thought. Doot doot. Noot noot.
Shine down.
You're frozen and exploded. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I think that was a little early, but that's alright. If I switch in the middle of my ult, does it irrelevant? You turn off the ult off. Also, she's still alive, right? Okay, cool. We might need this.
Illusion shattered.
And she's dead. Alright.
From the war.
Okay. I appreciate that he gets frozen. We also were doing a ludicrous amount of damage too. It's a shame that Raiden was taking so much damage at the same time. Clickety clackety. We're gonna send you. We're gonna frickin'. You're about to get snacked. Don't die.
Dodge this.
Somehow he did in fact dodge it. That's unfortunate. Is there more? Very impressive. Eek, how did you? When did you? Why? Yikes. I was right to have my eyes on you. You're indeed qualified to perform the cleansing. Who are you? As you can see, I am simply a shrine maiden who wishes to cleanse evil with your aid. You've helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. If she's been watching us all this time, Grandpa Desku's secret, I'm loyal to Naruka Island, not some police station. Besides, I have had dealings with Quanda Village for a long time as well. If these families were to be cut off, I would not be able to face... Please excuse me, let's get back to business. The thunder of Sakura trees symbolizes the eternal watch of the Electro Archon, and they have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. Polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded, and these tainted sections will form tumors, one after another. That's why we must perform the cleansing ritual. My physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. Several more barriers. Aid this land. Priorities. Okay. Abandoned shrine nearby. I fear I cannot go with you. How will we meet up then? Sakura on the east and west banks differ in speed, and the flower of the north and south branches vary their bloom. Sakura of speed now? Uh-oh. Are we racing now? Everything on this island is under the sacred Sakura's shade. So long as petals still fall like snow upon this island, we will surely meet again. I wish you all the best. Did that give me the money? It did. Alright, so this is a quest chain. Alright. I was gonna say, if this continued and I didn't get the money and I had to go do this like 4 more times before I got the money, it would not be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it. No, it's not worth it. You gotta work it. She's so cute. Her preciousness. Da, 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 da. Then, oops. Excuse me. We're gonna refine this. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. You said she scales with HP, right? Oh, I'm out of more already. Alright. Listen here, game. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I will work more on replenishing our stock of Mora.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
And also... Do we get Mora for discovering these? That's a good question. I don't know if we do. I think we get we get experience, maybe Primo Gems? Not Mora though, right?
Let me try.
Oh, this is a physical barrier that prevents us from going this way. There are a lot of those in this area, and that is another reason why I don't like Inazuma all that much. Way too much constriction. Not restriction, constriction. Feels like they're trying to choke the player out with the amount of stuff you have to do to unlock different areas and learn how to do the things. We did not get any more for that. Duly noted. Where else do we have to... We've unlocked all of Inazuma. There's... Whoa. There's actually 4 sections of Fontaine we still have to unlock? Okay. And then, of course, all of this area, whose name of which I definitely remember. It's not Sumeru. That much I recall. The other one. I hope they add a section here or here and fix the fact that this is just a little tiny thing. Like they should add this section. This should be a section that they add. I can't believe that they would add on over here and not add in here. Like that's crazy to me. I do wonder how they go about determining what section of map they add next. Interestingly to note, though, we have two really hot areas. A forest area, a plains area, a really pretty area, a fountain area, a more mountainy area, Japan, a lot of lightning, an ocean. There's only one real mountain that has its snow on it. Interesting. What do I have to keep in mind if I wanted to keep grinding for this? Well, her weapon's the correct level. It's her that I need to level up, so I need stuff. So it's just... I just need to do quests that get me peace rewards, I guess? That didn't get me level up rewards? Or did it and I'm just a doofus? I mean, I know I'm a doofus, but you know what I mean. Like, did it get me the rewards and I'm just blind? No, it... Did it really not? Anyway. She's so precious. Nope, does any other character do that? Amber also being cute. Just imagine Heizo or Heizo doing da 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 da. What's he got a magic wand sword for? Homa just has food.
Oh, ow!
What the heck?
Where did that come from?
I'm with Bennett here. Where did that come from? Will we find out if we wait, or...
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Alright then, that's fair.
Benny's Adventure Team, Benny's Adventure
He
Team,
really likes that one.
Oh, ow!
Came out of nowhere.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah. She's so cool. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now. Why is she's from the other? She's from the warm area land, right? Why she got gloves on? Why she look like she belong? She's got like a weird mix of I belong in the snow, but I see sun all day. This is confusing to me. Oh well, pure grace, gracefulness incarnate. I don't know what her deal is. Rock star. Dum dum dum. Oh, that's cute that Lisa just summons a purple rose. I know they all have two, I'm just looking at them in general. Liette does a card... Oh, her card trick turns into a cup of tea. That's crazy. Mona's got a magic computer. Namaste. We already know that Koeda writes in her notebook. She's practicing writing, probably. That's adorable. What does main character do? Just some stretching? What? Stretch. Apparently a lot of these characters just, they like to stretch. It'd be really funny if Sayu just transformed. Nope, she's also stretching. Adorable. Xylene. That's so cute. What the? Bird. I appreciate that Raiden's is just like, bird. Can I pet the bird? He strike a pose. Alright, that's all of the characters that we have, huh? They're cute. Throw myself off a cliff on accident. Alright. Doesn't look like exploration will do us too much good. I guess finding chests might give us some more, but I don't know. The quests are probably... I'll probably do some more of the quests that I haven't finished yet, assuming that I can manage them. The one that we just started probably will be one that I run through and get a bunch of money from, I hope. And of course we'll have our expeditions gathering Mora too. A bit more aggressively since I've spent so much of it.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic evening. You all stay safe out there. I enjoyed talking about food with you guys, Chad. I appreciated it. Make sure to tell your friends. Join our Discord if you haven't. !Discord. It'll also tell you my Blue Sky, in case you want to know when we go live. Oh yeah. I'm Jacob Sketching. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays, and I just fell off a cliff. It's fine. It's fine. And I will see you guys Tuesday. I hope you all have a good night. Is there anybody to raid or nah?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I feel that on a personal, emotional level, Sayu. I'm just saying I agree with Sayu 110%. Everybody's asleep. It's a Monday, everybody's asleep. Connor's playing XCOM. Zentrea's literally sleeping and watching a VOD.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Snuffy's playing. I don't know if I can. Can I raid Snuffy? I don't know if I can raid Snuffy. Can I do that? She can be very, adult rated though. She's very sweet, but man, some of the things that girl says. Some of the things that lady says. Also, she's playing a bunch of demos. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anybody else around that I know too well. So we'll just end the stream, I guess. I could, you know what, I'll raid Zen because Zen's in a subathon. And she'll be live all night, playing her VOD, and occasionally people will hop in and talk chit-chat. Babysitting. But it's a really chill vibe, so we'll just raid Zentrea. I think he also has a chat bot that reads chat and like talks to chat every couple of minutes. I don't know if she has it on. It's one of those AI that learns from chat. It's very fascinating to talk to and listen to what it says. It's very interesting. Because it learns from chat, so it's not learning from other people or anything. So it's very entertaining to see the absolutely deranged things that chat encourages. It's fascinating. Did I spell her name right? Is this right? I can always cancel the raid. It's very interesting. Her streams are cool. I love Zen. She's really cool. Someday I'll get to meet her. It'll be great. But you all have a fantastic evening out there, okay? You stay safe, and I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Bye. Have a good night, chat. I'll see you Tuesday.